Hello everyone! Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Happy? My headphones just cut out on one side. That's alright. Happy Saturday or Sunday, depending on time zones, everyone. How's it going? Also, Plasma, let's go. You got first. Hello. But yes, how's everyone doing? Today we're exploring the New Game Plus and Silent Hill F, so we are definitely in spoiler territory if you have not experienced this game and you wanted to avoid spoilers for the game. Hey Rose, how's it going? Guys, my roomies are back for like the weekend. They're leaving again next week. They were gone this prior week. They turned on the heater. I'm dying. Rose, it's not cold enough for that. I'm sweltering. So we go through it, and it's alright. Eat Town Plasma, I hope you rest well. But yes. Again, spoilers, flashing lights. Spoilers for Silent Hill. We're going into the New Game Plus. And I still view that as what I viewed it as before. You guys can't see my cursor, but I am definitely still looking at it. Yeah, so I played New Game Plus for roughly an hour off stream. We're gonna start a fresh save file. It was so drastically different. It felt like an entirely different game. So I thought that we should experience at least one go through of it together. Because again, it was literally like even the beginning dialogue was changed kind of thing. So we're going through it again. They also at the ending of the main game made more questions arise than they answered anything. So I think another playthrough with us here makes sense. We might not get all the endings because there are several. I do really appreciate how they tell you how to get them. But yes, I should take note. It's just mainly don't take the Tylenol. It's mainly that. I'm just gonna make note of that. But hopefully I don't randomly spam it. We're gonna be saving excessively in case I do accidentally just hit it if I'm getting hit in a fight or something. But yes, guys. And tomorrow we're finishing out Trails of Cold Steel 4. To the best of our ability. We're in, like, the last bit of it. Usually, like, the last area of that is a bit longer. Yes, that voting is still going on. If anyone has time, if anyone would like to, nominate your favorite disabled creators in the Disabled Content Creator Collective's first award show. Do not take red pill for myself. I'm writing it down in caps. But I really appreciate how they tell you how you can get the different endings, so if they like guess about it, you know? Red pill. Do we have trains tomorrow? The trains are already here. We've already taken the Tylenol. It's alright. Bro, I can't believe it's so funny though. But I really enjoyed the main game of this game. And again, the ending did leave more questions than it was answering. I also think I know the general areas you need to go into for more stuff, because there were specific ways that were just entirely blocked, and I thought maybe we had missed something to unlock it. But it made sense after seeing the requirements to potentially be able to access those areas, I guess. And again, everything is entirely different. So if you're unfamiliar with Silent Hill, they do all, at least the ones I'm familiar with, have multiple endings. This one had all of the rest of the endings locked behind after in New Game Plus. You can only get one ending the first time you play it. So we got that singular ending. I'm curious to see what we'll get playing through it. Again, I'm just gonna not take the red pills, and hopefully that will guide us there. If we don't get a different ending, that's actually entirely fine. Literally, the no dog ending. There is not a dog ending. There is a space ending. There do be the space ending though. There's not a dog ending in this one. Same way as I'm going to go in. Yeah, we take the Tylenol. Bro, I could use some Tylenol, actually. But yes, what was I saying? Anyway, there's multiple endings. There's only one you can get. Silent Hill do be having multiple endings generally. Sometimes you can get all of them on like a first go, like they're all open. Some of them you have to... Well, no, I guess none of them have all of them open, but you can have like an array of them. This one had a set ending for one playthrough. And going through in the dialogue was entirely different going into a New Game Plus. So again, I wanted to play through it with you guys here. Because again, entirely new game. New experience going on. The world's on fire. I feel like my room's on fire right now because the heater's on. Is that similar vibes? Bro, I'm sweltering. I need a fan on. Bro. What are you doing? Ooh. I feel like it's the middle of July. Anyway. But yeah, so I'm excited for this. Tomorrow we're finishing up Trolls of Cold Steel 4 to the best of our abilities. On Monday, we are part of the Wear Your Stripes' Falling for Pride raid train. That raid train is starting on Monday. I will have all the commands set up for us tomorrow for that. We have a spot on... Oh, we had another spot too, because it was open still. What is it? Oh god. I need to look at this board. Oh, Mayoda, I knew. I knew what you were saying. But yes, hold on. Let me see the exact days for that. So our first day is on Monday. I'm not entirely sure what we'll be playing for that spot. If anyone has any recommendations for games with a forefront of a character being, like, one of the main characters, doesn't have to be the main character, but one of the main characters being part of the 2S LGBTQIA plus community, let me know. I'd love to incorporate some of those games and show off some of those games. That is on Monday. This upcoming Monday is the 13th. And also on Wednesday. But that'll be our Tuesday stream because it's Wednesday, but like AM hours. So Monday and Tuesday, we'll be having our slots for that, essentially for the way that we stream here. And looking forward to them. I need to... Oh, this should be... I'm gonna reach out to someone really quick. Do not mind me. You're blanking, bro. I am dying. I want to go jump in an ice bath. Hold on. Let me see. One moment, I have to send a message. Don't mind me as I'm typing. I'm stripping and it's gonna go randomly off and on right now. Yeah, let me do that. Okay. 15th. Take it, bro. It just keeps going back on and off. Okay. Where did we end up? It's just, okay, it's off. We're gonna leave it like that. I didn't know where I was gonna end up. I was, offering to cover for something. But yes. Hello, everyone. Are you guys ready for health? In the pulsing flesh walls, you guys get to stare at here. If we need to, we can switch over to PNG mode. Forewarning that the first cutscene, even when I have nothing else running and I run this game in the lowest performance, it does lag out. Nothing else seems to lag out, but even when I did that for the very first, like, opening cutscene, and it is different going into this, it was still glitchy, but it's different. So we're gonna go through those steps. Everything else is fine. It's just that singular cutscene, but then I really appreciate the detail when you go to New Game Plus. Again, I played an hour of New Game Plus and I realized it was so different. I want to play it with you guys. They do let you know if a cutscene is different. So when you're like, you can hit skip cutscene, and it'll tell you if it's a new cutscene or if you've seen it before. So new is if it's in the New Game Plus, and it just lets you skip it and doesn't say anything if it's the same as like a first run through. And the majority of them were new. So again, this is like an entirely like new experience going on that to the point where I was like, I really wanted to share at least one run through of New Game Plus with you guys. If this is not your vibe, again, shows are called Steel 4 tomorrow. If you prefer that turn-based RPG vibe, we're playing some Bloodborne early next week. Apologies for not being here yesterday with it. My body was fist fighting me, but we're here now. And so we're getting Bloodborne next week upcoming. And I need to, again, if anyone has any recommendations for any games with a main, doesn't have to be the main character, but a main character, part of the 2S LGBTQIA plus community, let me know, because we're raising money for the trans lifeline with Falling for Pride. And then the following week, I don't believe there's a charity attached to it, but we're also a part of the Fruities Ace Week raid train, which I'm excited for. Body rejected, bro. Such is life, you know? But yes. I also painted my nails for this game, which is what I do. I have like a base of like a red, and then I get like kind of like streaky going on with a black. And it complements the color scheme of this game going on very well. I like it. It looks nice. The way that... Oh, there we are. Can I zoom out? No, I'm locked. I can move myself, but then I, like... It's a lot. You guys never see my full body. I was gonna zoom out, and then I'm like, that's actually a lot more than I would be reckoning for. We'll jump into the game when we are out of ads. Oh, if you're in ads, I'm so sorry. If ads didn't hit you, hello. You escaped ad prison there. But I'm so excited to show this to you guys. Again, it will be laggy in the first cutscene. It just is. The rest of the game and all the other cutscenes, chilling. It's just that one. I was like, bro. But yes. It's still just... Guys, it's a tie! It just looks like what I... You guys see it kind of like in the middle of the screen? We're coming back to it. It's full circle. That's a full body. I know it's so weird, but actually, yeah, no, I'm actually just the shoulders and a head. Where am I? Can I do that? Do I want to? Hold on. I'll be back. It does. You're so right. Where am I? Am I not locked? Why can't I move? I'm so confused. Sorry guys, I'm messing around with YouTube Studio. I'm so confused right now. Um. That one? Oh, yes. Oh god, I'm gonna be small. I'm gonna be hecka small. Where am I? The stat, bro. The stat ability is being micro-sized? Hey. Hey, guys. This is us in our full power. But, like, enough pockets. There's just 6, you know? Yeah, sometimes. We'll be chillin' though. We're like enough belt going on. Never enough. Never enough. Alright, I'm putting myself away again though. I was so confused why I couldn't move myself like fully. I was like, where am I? I don't even know if I'm back at the right spot. Let me see. Hold on, I can fix this more. Yeah, bro, I'm in a furnace right now. I'll stop talking about it. I'm toasty. Oh, there we are. Yippee! I was smaller though, wasn't I? There we are. I was like that. Alright. But yeah. We never, like, I mean, I feel like that's how most people, in general, whether you're like a VTuber, or if like you're streaming, but you like put on a full fit and you're like an IRL streamer, like a flesh tuber, if you would. You don't see everyone's like full outfit. A lot of people get like dressed up for their streams, or if like people who like, again, like VTuber, like they have like their PNG tuber and all that. A lot of times you don't see their full body. But you know, we're here. I still want a new outfit, but that can be pricey. Bro, I'm just staring at it. Why did it make it look like that? I swear, I'm probably the only person who thinks it looks like that too. And no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. I'm just staring at it. Anyway. Yeah. What? Oh, what? Am I gonna learn a word? I mean, it is. My favorite synonym right now for that is bombastic, though. That we're off to a great start for one. Oh, goodness. Guys? Now I'm staring at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's something bombastic right there. No, do I hit new game for this? No. Load? Yes. So you can see your endings saved. In here. So we had the pill ending. So for other endings, we do not take the red pill, everyone. Reject the red pill. Which I'm curious what we're gonna learn that's gonna be. Because, what's his name? Tuxio's mask's name in this game. He, like, his family gives them to us. So I'm wondering. You guys ready? You guys ready to jump in? Again, this will be hecka laggy. I'll see you on the other side, guys. It's only this cutscene. Yeah.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
They're with it. We're back. That was my webcam every time you heard that.
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
So that's the only cutscene that we've ever had issues with. And even when I wasn't streaming, I had nothing else open. And I was running this game at the lowest settings. That cutscene itself always what did that. We're home free now. Thank you guys for dealing with that. Again, all that noise was me. If you're wondering what's constantly disconnecting and reconnecting on your computer, it was all me. But yes, that scene itself is just not our friend. Essentially, that entire cutscene was different. So you never knew about the marriage thing in the first playthrough. So essentially what you get there is that your dad in this, Hinako's dad, is like, I'm going to marry off Hinako to pay off all my debts. And that's why she's like, no, like, that's not gonna happen. The only thing you get in the main game, like the initial game, was that your father's like abusive and wants you to be more like ladylike. It's really messed up. It is so messed up. I didn't remember if there was anything up here. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. We're okay. Yeah, the Silent Hill OSTs are always chef's kiss. Absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, I was putting on chapstick. That's what was going on there. What? Karaha? I was like, ooh. Ooh. And every note I was finding was also entirely different. Like, this entirely, like, new experience going on. So right now, we're starting out the same. We're gonna go talk to our friends, but you never knew why she was really so upset other than her father being trashy. And her father still being trashy. But yes, the general premise here is that, the dad wants to pay off debts, so bro is selling off his kid. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining, according to the older folk in Ebisugoka. However, they've always used this expression for a young girl being spirited away. Folklore pertaining to the gods and spirits becoming infatuated with the human woman is not something unique to Japan. It can be found across the world. Ebisugoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away for a fox's wedding and disappear forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury. Weezy, hello! I hope you're well. Oh yeah, we keep all our notes from the prior, like the main game too, which is cool. But you get more. I forgot. You get like 50 pages of note. We'll read them when we get to the next area. There's really not much, I don't think, to pick up other than the lore in this first area. Because it's not supposed to be, the bad place now. Our save station. Our safe space. Okay. Should I do? You should kill your father. Easiest solution. Drink it this time of day. A woman is only complete when she is loved, featuring the latest fashion of young women so pure it makes flowers blush. Context for the time period of this game, it's the 1960s. So, you know, we're having a lovely time. So this is the first, like, based in truth, bro. No. This door was not open before. It's wide open. First change. Other than a cutscene. A photo is attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugoka. Hey dreamers, I hope you're well, and Hadra, thank you! Yes, let's go. It said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried underneath the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using the Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jesus statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, 5 elements of wishing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. There are 5 statues located. Are there 5 located in this town? I expect tracking them down will be a tremendous task.
町にあるお地蔵様。少し探してみるか。
Oh yeah, can I say it? Wait! Is that the way to describe it? Oh god, I'm gonna get banned on this platform. Small crispy rice. Once again, guys. That is a banned word. Oh, this platform! The key. Need a key. And going on in there. I'll also let you guys know where I got to in a New Game Plus playthrough. Before I was like, I want to play it with you guys. It's not that far from here. Leavened bread Christmas. Exactly. The saltines cannot be mentioned. It's so funny. Do you know what that was? Again, I've seen people get banned off the usage of that word. Bruh? Women's magazine. My father wasn't fond of seeing these around. It's from Sakuko. It's too cute for me. Isn't that cute? You always tell me to play house like a good girl. Balcony key. Is there a wind chime? There is! Need a key. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just treasure, hunting treasure. Real treasure hunters sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget, they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next to me when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face, then no one will marry her? What's that all about? I think the girl would be a really good treasure hunter. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Give this a try. Oh yes, our inventory size increased, but we have like nothing on us. There is certainly that. Okay. The first one was right here. Found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. Gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. So I'm assuming... So my main, like, thought, and I'm pretty sure it do be that way. Essentially, there's a name mentioned towards the end of the main game that is never mentioned for, like, the entirety of the game, which is Kultoyuki. And I'm pretty sure it's the dude in the fox mask. So I'm just assuming the person that are leaving like the notes is also that character, because like what you learn from that character is that he had to move away at a young age. Like our character like barely remembers him. Hey. That's chillin', you know? Really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't a treasure. Points for trying. You were close. Chocolate. Does anyone want some chocolate? I'm not really a fan. Do you guys like chocolate? I like it's like an accent, but I'm not a big fan. Hi, yeah, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. You like chocolate? Hey, let's go. You looking for any traps here? Look for here. It's no more than fodder for my traps. Okay. An old doll, the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure. This house is dusty. That's alright. Isn't there? I feel like there's another one. Yeah, there is. You got blown to smithereens by my bomb and died. Anyone have to brain knows it's a trap? Listen, I want all the lore. So now we need to go find a Jesus statue and put this next to it. And I think that's like the continuous just note of what you need to do to unleash the curse going on you, maybe? Where is everyone? Bro, this town's so pretty. And again, I would always live in Silent Hill. Because it is always not sunny. The perfect weather. Again, I can enjoy all types of weather except for the sun. The sun also throws hands with me, though. Hello, sir. I found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly be seen etched onto the stone. The Sunshine thing was released, like, before this game was even officially released. Like, this game, you could, have bought early access to if you paid extra $10. I think you could have played on Tuesday instead of a Thursday. And then they had it ready from then, and I'm like, oh god, that's the real horror. It has to be sunny out. Ugh. Earth can be etched into the base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While on the topic of offerings, I remember that I once offered my old doll. My ears went with the soothing chime of bells upon offering this item. This should do. Oh, dear God. Hold on. This is all new. Kind of think of it, the local elders were talking about the folklorists from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. Also, I love the art in these books so much. It said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for the defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities to those of the hidden villages. And it's my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader at the base of the giant tree. Oh, I know exactly where that's at. Here's a go breakthrough if we could find that sword. I know exactly where that tree is. Let me over there. However, it said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried beneath the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using the Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these statues first. It appears the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. This is what we read, right? Yeah. Alright. So that's the first one down. We need 4 more. So the tree was by I think his name's Shu. It's by Shu's house. That is very late game. I guess, yeah, okay. Because we found one of the Jizo, and I was very confused that you couldn't do anything with them because it was just there in a corner. By Sakuko's like shrine, like family shrine. Dead bird incoming if anyone wants to look away from that.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
That poor bird. Can I see that? Oh, is it not there? It should be. There's like a save over there. Obviously, you can't get there right now, but... Can I get it? Can I see it? So this game makes so much more sense when you look at it from the mindset that Hinako... Everything is in the frame of she's getting, like, married off. The shimmy, everyone. I envy her, though. Can't believe it was her. I'm jealous. Why her of all people? Don't worry, I'm standing outside your window. Actually, I guess this time I wasn't. Last time I was directly in front of their window, and I'm like, they should not turn their head a little bit. Alright, everyone, forward. Bro, this town is so cute. Yeah. I don't know. This might be up there on my, silent hills I would live in.
裏切り者
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
Want someone to talk to, I'll be there.
じゃあね。
Sakuko! You traitor. I'm assuming she says you traitor because Hinako promised they'd be, like, together forever kind of thing. Nothing's back here. Alright. Alright. So this is not the way we need to go. I don't know if there's anything over here, but I will check. Let's take a gander.
どこ行ったんだろう。
Where'd the driver go? I'd be more like, why'd they park like that? Someone was like, I'm gonna inconvenience everyone today. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, and with black polka dots. The rest of the details are torn off. Is it possible to accidentally get the spaceship ending? I'm gonna hope not. Because if I'm looking at everything, I feel like I probably will find all that stuff. Where's... Okay, do not go that way. Okay, chill. I want to go everywhere before I talk to, Shu. It's in the construction. When are they gonna be finished? Ooh. I don't think it'll be anytime soon. Alrighty, guys. Okay, yes, it is Shu. Could you imagine it wasn't his name? Bro, I just kept calling him Tuxedo Masks the entire time we were playing before.
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。
It also makes so much sense why they're so awkward.
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Burn those, Hinako.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウくん、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話。
Sure, hello.
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだと、こんちくしょう。
Bro, they're so like their friendship's so cute.
サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。
It's like, yeah, bro. Yeah, don't look right now, though.
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Run! Escape from the fog monster. Oh my goodness, you need to practice leg day. Don't worry, we're not going to. That's how you get more endings. She makes her own pie and all. Listen, bro, I think it's so funny that it actually... The way to get any other ending is by do not take the medication. Bro, I want to know what's in those pills. Oh wait, I can't go that way. I went that other way before. Yeah. Escape without getting hit. Let's go. I did not do that before. So it's Shu's family of doctors that give her the pills that we're not supposed to take. So I'm wondering, I'm like, what's in those things? Guys, we're one more achievement in. You're absolutely fine. You got nothing from Shu. You're not taking it. Where is it, though? Here, I thank you. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work for you. Do not take them. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injury. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you need need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Toss them! Take them off as a hotkey. How do I... There we go. Not even once? That's the requirement for the other endings. Don't take the red pills. So I want to know what they're doing. I want to know what those pills are, you know? And then there's also the joke ending that Silent Hills always have. That, we can have UFO time. I feel like I might accidentally get that. I need to get back to Sakuko. I'm so curious. I'm so ready, guys, for a new game plus. Because, again, the end of the main game, like, your first playthrough, is, like, makes more questions. Okay, good to know it's a dead end over here. I'm so ready. But yeah, no! I saw, like, a meme of this game that was just like, let's take the... It's the meme of, like, let's pick ibuprofen together. Do not actually take it, no! In game. If you, use them responsibly, take those pain meds. Well, sometimes body hurt. By sometimes, I mean all the time, but you know. Pop back here. Ooh! It was like Sour Patch Kids. Or they punch you in the face! And they're like, no, it's alright. Press your lever. Exactly. Is that another one? No, it's me jumping over. Okay. Let's go, everyone. Okay, I know the attack button. We're chilling. Man, that's so nice of Shu though, being like, whatever happens, whatever you decide, I'll like be with you. Bro, that's so kind of Shu to say, as my father wants to marry me off to someone for money. Anything over here?
Shu? Rinko?
No one would attack me down here, right? Where's the radio at? I heard it. I think the raid's what you need for the, spaceship. Get him! Go to town on him! Nice. Bro, it's so pretty. This game's just gorgeous. I also love how your characters, when you play these games, I don't like just Silent Hill in general, your characters barely ever have any reaction to you killing the monsters. Like, they don't assume it's like a person or anything most of the time. They're just like, well, what's that? They move on. Alright. This game's so pretty, guys. Alright. And there's more. Bro, my favorite thing playing through this the first time was like, I specifically said, like when we first played through, I was like, is it good for us to keep like popping all these pills all the time? Because it was the first time we were playing through. And we were playing on hard. So we were like having to heal a lot. I was like, I don't know if this is good. Then the game's like, no, actually, yeah, it wasn't good. So this report's different, I think. Snack. Magogawa Bridge collapsed. At least the route out of Ebisugaoka is no longer available. So I can't leave. They're east at least. But it was attacked by a source of unknown origin. Again, that announcement's different than playing through it the first time. So I'm just like, is it the spaceship ending? And that, like, a spaceship took it out? Because I think that would be so funny. Gosh dang it. We need to, like, not get hit, guys. Because we, do not have access to a majority of our healing anymore. I don't remember which way we need to go. I want to go every other way, you know? Let's take a peek. No. Local doctors note there are cases of patients where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but by simply talking to a doctor. Are they like, nah? The causes phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust between the practitioner and the patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the gods. Even among the younger generation of this town, there are many people who believe praying to Oinari-sama, Osan, goodness, will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have a direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders claim to have broken bones mended after praying to Oinari-san. My favorite thing about that dialogue basically says therapy works, and then they're like, nah, it's the gods. Oh, I'm just thinking about, because, like, so this is the 1960s, but comparatively to a lot of different places in the world, Japan is pretty notoriously, like, far behind in, like, the mental health sphere. It's getting better, but, like, pretty notoriously pretty bad in that. So I think it's so funny to find a note that's just like, therapy works. Wait, it's actually the gods. Pray for it. Hey, bro. You're like behind this corner, right? You're trying to like, get me? Eh! You got me. We're chilling. Alright, let's go into some stranger's house, everyone. Thank you for the bandages. Alright, guys. Is everyone's, like, are the faces still scribbled out here? They are! They, like, eventually stop being scribbled out as you go further in the game. Oh god, it's more red pills. You know, I know we're not taking the red pills in this game. I should pick up Tylenol. In general. Oh yes, the spicy, Halloween costume, everyone, of course. That's definitely what this is. You have unknown bloodstains, not sure what unlocks. God, more red pills, bro. Ow! I forgot you were actually in here. Well, you need to calm down, okay? Goodness. I need my, I have some of my saltines that are not saltines, but, you know, the other word is, I think I actually wanted to go downstairs first. Novelty key holders. Oh, yeah, exactly! I, of course, keep my key shoved into that as well. Is it not dead? Household tips for a good wife and a wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create a perfect home, everyone. The key doesn't fit. Yeah, hold up. I was trying to jump down, but she says I don't want to break my ankle, and that is very fair. It is a whole like flight, you know.
ここはまずい。
This is bad.
シュウたち
I hope
無
that
事
Shu
だ
and
といい
Minko
け
are
ど。
alright. I'm sure they're fine. Can I come back from that? I can, okay. Bro, I don't know who's leaving all these pills around. Calm down. I need a toolkit. Ow, how are you alive? Goodness. You took more hits than your friends. You know, I'm actually really confused that key is not opening that door. Like, I'm like 90% sure it's supposed to. Uppies, everyone. We're investigating again. If it says no again, we simply leave. Man, everyone else is dust. There we are. Dusty. Well, they need some, air filters. Turn on that fan. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yippee! They never knew. Get out of there before they jump back up, though. You know how my character does not practice leg day? They only practice leg day. Bro, I am sweating. Alright, we've looked at everything around here. There's just pills over there. Although my character do be right. I either need to find a replacement for this thing, or a toolkit. We're about to break. Hold up. Hello. Bandage. You'd think I could repair this thing with a bandage a bit? Like bandage my, metal pipe. It's not a crowbar. The crowbar is, like, my favorite thing in this game, though. Yippee! Sokoka, Sanchome. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm just gonna rob this offering. Oh yeah, these open now! Because we have the, pin on. Diary Revenge. according to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, an eight-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity, Susano no Mikoto, brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking. Once the Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon, chopping off all the heads. According to I read it good for a straight, like, hour. And now it's gone. Oh, it's Okami? Yo, I love a good, everything based in, like, mythology. After being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is now known as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It's highly possible that this is where the legend came from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It is not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsify connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Yo, they're so real for calling that out. Is this? Oh, I'll take the knife. It's not that. There we go. Look, guys, it's the first place we died in the main game. This is the counter tutorial. What now? Yippee! Okay. It's time to find Linko, and I hope that she's only nice to us. Bum, bum. Oh, hi! Bro's chillin'. Do I need to go that way? Yep, I do believe I do. Bro. Ooh. Are they in behind there? Oh my god. Chill. Alright, it's back here. Make Virgin ads, guys. He doesn't miss any story. I just beat up some people and stabbed some people that I don't think were people, but you know, I don't know. Shoo! We take all of the food items, not the pills. Is that a shovel? Bro, take that as your weapon. What are you doing? Goodness. You took a lot of hits, my guy. Okay. Surely all of the homies will be chilling. Oh, ramen. Does anyone want some ramen? You guys could have mine. I would have to let it defizz. Is there nothing in there? I need to make sure I didn't accidentally pick up a pill. I don't think I did, but... Baseball. So I think we want another a memory slot, and I think that's expensive, right? Yeah, 3K, guys. Ooh. It'll be fine. We'll be chilling, of course. Oh, she doesn't deserve this. You have all of that candy, bro. Sakuko, you're forgotten. I'll keep my promise. We're a protector. Even though she do be dead. It's alright. I can't go in there. The grass grabs me if I go over there. Honestly, so valid for that. Guys, it's a tie. See? From this angle, you can tell. Bro, it's right there. Bro. So that's new. That was like a new cutscene in the terms of Shu wasn't there the first time. Offer up blood, flesh and blood. That our clan may prosper. Can I remember this? Just a funny note. This puzzle is so difficult if you're playing this game at the lowest settings. Because it's, like, visuals based. And I could not see any of the details. I was like... What's happening? Bro? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. I don't think I can leave. Like, I think I have to do this. Let me just make sure. It won't budge, yeah. There's nothing else anywhere. I know that. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah. I don't remember which one had what pattern. You have leaves. Oh yeah, you're already in the right place. Bamboo. Or branches. Actually, I feel like I did the same thing before. I'm not entirely sure right there. You're just a whole leaf, huh? There we go. A little guy that I didn't realize there was actually a bird in there for like the longest time. Flowers, but you. You. Apey. Run! Run, bro! Run! It's like day. Your head can just chill for a second, you know? How does... How can we determine what stays on our person from between each world? I want to fight this man.
君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
I wanna fight this man, bro.
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
Who's that? He's lucky we have to follow him. Because this is the where I got to when and then I decided that we should play it together, at least like the one go, the New Game Plus. Because it was so much different, a lot of the like cutscenes and the dialogue. We love leg day, guys. What is it? Is it like in Metal Gear, where you've like substats that aren't like shown? So we're leveling up right now, so we can be able to run faster one day. I don't think it works like that in this game, but you know.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。
Where is he? I don't even see. I just heard his voice for a bit. Oh, there he is.
さあ、
What do you say, guys? Do you trust him?
あの人についていこう。
来なさい。こっちだ。
I love robbing offerings for the gods. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade's been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make it the best weapon, but it's durable. Nice statue. It's laughing creepy.
あの人についていこう。
Bro, he can wait. Mm-mm. Where'd you go? Bro, how do you teleport like that? Wait, do you guys see him? Anyway.
ここは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
I've prepared a key for you. This way. I'd be like, but I guess there really is no choice because we're like, we have no idea where we're at kind of vibe.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
This dude. Yeah? What's up? Thank you for the bandage. Bro? Investigate the shrine vault.
じゃあお前が
Bro, don't give me no pills. I feel like I've seen something like this before. But is it the place that you saw it before in another life? Did they change it? There's loot around. I want to go get it. That's a new achievement, though. We didn't get hit, guys. As I pray to the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Was that lore up there? Hold up. So you'll place sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. When you're me and you remember 2 of the symbols, and bro, it's gotta go through the process of elimination at that point, you know? Where is this dude? So there's a dude who does attack you in here. What triggers him to summon? Going back this way? There's nothing that way though, right? I'm gonna go this way then. And we can avoid him entirely. I feel like that might not be the case. But again, you know. What we got going on? Everyone keep your ears open. Bro makes a lot of noise when he spawns in. Offering. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. So there's one with a cat. But like a specific cat that gives us a Omamori that we already have. But I wonder if we'll get something else if we find it. I swear it was back here. Hold up. Oh no. Uh-huh. But not back here. I didn't even realize there was more than one of the ones of the trees. No, it's not you. It also might not be here anymore. Oh, thank you. All health helps. We throw all the red pills. Okay, it is definitely walking over there. That's what summons that dude. Because he's not here yet. He's sound triggered, so we should be okay. I'm gonna read this. So we've become so easy for you to stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Right. That's that one, which you already knew. Yeah, what if I just walked around back the other way? Because bro's about to spawn. Unless he just doesn't. Alright. I'm actually very happy if he doesn't, because, it's my, like, least favorite enemy in this. Stone key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。
Well, I guess I have
淡い
to.
木の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox mask. Run! It's leg day, run! Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. Never I made up for you for being such a horrible daughter. Didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I am getting what I deserve. Migraine, calm down. Chill, chill.
This door
denies all but a select few who tread sacred ground.
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Close the doors. Close those doors. I guess the doll wasn't there before. I don't remember the doll being there before.
Hinako.
Yeah, what's up?
しっかりしろ。 返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Or Sakuko. Ooh.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
I feel no one else is in the world. It's good to know you're still around. Where's Binko?
俺はあいつに話があるって言
Said
わ
she
れ
needs
た
to
だ
talk
け
to
で
me about something.
リンコは無事なのか？
She's supposed to be with
一緒に逃
you.
げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家。
You're gonna go at home. Mind you, Binko's house is like 50 miles away. Bro, it's not, but it's like the farthest point from the map.
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Keep people leave you behind. I'm pretty sure bro still does that. Where's the map? Let's see, I want to show how far her house is. It's...
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
No red capsules for us. No, thank you. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Can I see Sakuko?
サクコ。ごめん。
I need to
も
go.
う行かなきゃ。
Oh, so isn't all the art for this game is gorgeous? The same art style that's in our like journal. We go to the different areas. Oh, it's so cool. Let's read on Sakuko. This is new for like new game plus. Sakuko's very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting during her dreams. Telling about her this and that. According to Sakuko, there has been quite a spiritual disturbance around Ebisugo. Something about the ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge. Dorohedoro? I've never seen that. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing happily at one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout out some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out for the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this whole supernatural phase of hers. I should forget which way we're supposed to go. I want to go to the, again the way we're not supposed to go. Or again, Sakuko does not deserve what just occurred. This place is blocked. I think this is still blocked off. We traded. If, to make more. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. Is it a Netflix series? Yeah, it's Mayumi. So Mayumi was spirited away, quote unquote. Someone move the truck. No. No red capsules for us, guys. This is actually the most elaborate, what is it? Say no to drugs campaign. Except instead of, like, marijuana, it's actually pertaining to, whatever is in that pill. They have the right to distribute it. Got you, so it's not an original from them. Because I do... Sometimes Netflix do just have original anime going on, you know? Yeah? Okay. We're gonna not engage in that. Get back in there. Whoa. What's up, Doheroro Season 2? An article got published as of yesterday. Yo, let's go! You made it happen. That was all on you. You manifested that into existence, and they said, here you go. I want another season of, a lot of things, honestly. You know, number 6 is coming back in manga form. They should, bring it back as the anime, too, almost. One of my favorites. Hashtag a manifest. Exactly. Which way to shoot? Was it that way? Yeah, it was that way. Okay. Let's go be free. Now you want to read it? Go ahead, you should do it. Let's see. Hi there. That thing died fast. Oh, that being said, I need to find more weapons. All mine are like breaking. Whoopsies. I've been killing everything I see. Been a little too aggressive with it. So it's supposed to be like more akin to like a Souls-like combat. And I agree from like compared to other Silent Hill. I am so thankful that the typical Souls-like experience does not have weapon durability. Can you imagine playing Elden Ring and then they're like, hey, your weapon's gonna break? I'd be like, please no. I do believe it's a dead end back here. I think there's loot though. Yeah, it's dead end. Although I just heard some steps. We go. Head back and catch up with Shu. Oh, it's nothing could ever be worse than Breath of the Wild. Something could be on the same level as that. I actually don't think it's possible to be worse than Breath of the Wild. I'm talking about weapon durability, and not the overall experience. The weapon durability in that, though, is atrocious. They made it a higher difficulty that made it worse. That's actually so funny. So nothing can get worse than that. I see. But yeah, after like I said, like again, like they kind of like touched upon they wanted this to be more like a close quarters combat. It's like a more like a Souls-like combat experience, and I 100% agree. It is closer to that than any of the other Silent Hills from like options you're given. But then it got me thinking, like, bro, you go into like Bloodborne, you go to Elden Ring, they're like, hey, actually everything has weapon durability. I'd be like, I fear I might peace out, you know? Like the boss fights wouldn't make me crash out. My weapon's breaking wood though. Dudes spawn in when I go in here, right? Any friends come out now, I'm gonna replace my steel pipe. They didn't see us? I don't think they saw us. I need them to, though. I want to kill them. We got bumped up a tier and added strong golden enemies, and they all regenerate health. So the weapon durability is the same, but you have to hit things like excessively more. Pause. I'm in a friendship. That's okay. They also try to stab me with knives. I think if I had to choose, I would prefer getting hit with a steel pipe than a knife. Neither would be nice. I need to, donate something. Thank you. This is it, guys. No, wait. No, it's not. That's not it. Where is it? That's the other one. Where's the object that I keep staring at? There it is. It's that. It's a tie, guys. It's a tie. It's from that one frame, that way, the one angle they have. It looks not great, you know? Bro. The Zelda games on your Switch you haven't played yet. The older one? Are you talking about Breath of the Wild? Because technically I think a lot of the Zelda games are on the Switch now. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom was after it. That's like the direct sequel. Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild. Ow. That's not too far off for Silent Hill vibes. What? I forget what I said. The knot necktie. Ah, you talk about James? Yeah. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them and take over their body. Have you noticed these strange objects on the back of your loved one's head? Oh, let's go. Like the UFO, we need to find 3 of those. But I would be here for it, you know? So typically, like, the general vibe of Silent Hill is that it's not an actual place. It manifests around a person. This is like a general overview. I don't know if that's particularly what they're going for here. I also have not experienced every single Silent Hill. Just the general vibe is that it manifests around a person. So if you're talking about Silent Hill 2, the reason that Pyramid Head is so bro wants to smash, I guess, is because James wants to smash. It's because of him. If you get the UFO, I'll be okay with that. We're here for another ending, you know. A weird game theory. Talk about Pyramid Head. No, Pyramid Head actually exists as a manifestation of James's pent-up sexual frustration because he couldn't smash his wife because she was in the hospital. And then hence why the Pyramid Head keeps wanting to smash all the nurses, because James had to keep going to the hospital and was fantasizing about smashing other people. What a creepy scarecrow. Oh, the UFO ending, though? That's one of the endings that's specifically stated in the ending list. That's possible. I'm going to go to the home screen of this. Shrine. I don't use the divine water, really. Okay. Did we walk everywhere? Oh, I don't walk down that one street the other way. I think it's blocked, but I need to go cross it off on my map. This is an actual thing within Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it's by Sakuko's house. I don't know where that thingy thing is, though. It appears to be a clue. Yes, folklore. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched for a legendary sword. Once Raven claims the sword was discovered, however, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others at one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and it is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with the resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. I need something. I need an offering though for it, right? I don't know where the offering is. Is it in the doctor's house? There was like nothing in there before. Let's see. I don't know which way well, they're throwing me different ways that I can go. And I'm assuming one of the ways will be blocked off. But right now they're not, and I'm conflicted. Oh, thank goodness. Bro, stop with the red pills! Get them away. I think it's so rude. So I actually don't believe it's possible to get any other endings on your first playthrough, but the idea that you're not allowed to use a item that they keep throwing at you as the way to get other endings is so funny. Basically, the game itself tells you to get different endings. You can't have any of the pills, the red pills. They're everywhere.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
What if it's just us playing Space Wars?
自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Foreshadowing to the UFO ending. They're pitching themselves to make sure they're not dreaming because they keep imagining the space invader thing.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Alright, let me get to the doctor's house. Bro, calm down. Alright, we need to find an offering for the Jizo. Bro, your weapon might be about to break. But, like, everything you have's about to break, bro. Don't worry about Sensei. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inadi faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox obsession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself when I say that for the best results, patients have told themselves to offer their sincere prayers to Oninari-san. prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients. Yes. Alright, does everyone want to see what's up here? Hey! Y'all so chillin'! What's else? Is there just eyeballs in? I think it's just eyeballs, right? Wait. No one would attack me up here, right? Where is the person? Fujitori Kotoyuki. Oh, this is new! Kotoyuki. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had run into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole nother boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than before. Won't someone put this here? The dead bird? Don't question that too much. Look, doctors, no. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out among the followers of Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with the real starving fox. Son of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox, given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as nearly a purely a negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Let's open this, sensei. Yes, doctor. What's going on in here? Claw marks. Oh my god, I'm rolling in corpses. Congratulations. Am I an Evangelion? Let's go, yo! I would never want to be Shinji, but okay. Is there anything else in here? You died fast! I'm okay with that. So not in here, huh? Won't open. Oh, well, yeah, we didn't go in that way, but... I don't know where to get the offering for the Jizo statue. I was hoping it'd be in here. But we learn more about Kultayuki. It seems like he's possessed. Because Kultayuki wasn't mentioned until the very end of your first playthrough. Bro, I shouldn't be... Pills. I shouldn't be running around like this. Dire Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country. The defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This also makes a perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous recordings regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. So only natural, then, that they would turn to an idolization of a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Thank you. I have donations. No, I don't think it's possible for us to get the next upgrade, but I like low-key want it. Alright, have we missed anything? Why does it still have a question mark, that box with the eyes? There was nothing in there. I think we've been everywhere else, though. Okay. Like, I know where the other... There was only one Jizo statue that we found, like... Oh, man, the red pills. Organically before. And that is right up here. Bro, this is a horrible place to walk, I must say. Your weapon durability literally doesn't last long enough, though, so I'd recommend just running. Around here. Oh. How are we looking? It's locked back there. Blocked here. Let's fill up the map a little bit. Okay. Bro, you all need to calm down. Ow! Alright, we're looking for any house that wasn't normally opened. I love an offering. Like how he can't walk in the rice fields? I feel like it'd be so easy to walk through them. After going through everything else. Like, that gotta be one of the easiest things you could do in here. Something see us right now? Definitely do. Wasn't there lore back here? I guess I already have it. Bro's camping. I don't think I can... Oh, there we go. I don't think I can get around them right now. We don't want to go that way. That's the boss fight. And we need to find the, offering for the Jizo statue before we progress. If we want to release the seal and the sword, that's gonna help us, I think. From getting the extra lore notes. Where you all need to calm down. Alright, this is the doctor's house, right? Chill. They should theoretically all, like, kind of leave us. Maybe other than, like, one. Because we do have to go that way to progress. But the Jesus statue's back here. Hello? Thank you. Do I need health? Nope. Okay. My saltines! In round form. Mm-hmm. Because it's right here. It's the only one I found actually going through the game. Mizu. My head! Thank you. That's very helpful. No, I know exactly where that's at. Though they're like, is it the family shrine? I'm like, you did not need to inform me. Don't worry. I know where it is. Oh, can I go in there now? I'm like, nah. Ooh, I wonder if we can still get the key. Because shrine is ahead. I used to go there a lot. Now there is no one up here, unless that has changed. I still want to go in. the goods. Rusted flask. The antique portable thermos bottle. The glass here inside is broken. It's no longer usable. Do I need to fill it? That definitely wasn't there before. I mean, actually it might have been. No, it definitely wasn't. It keeps coming back up. That's Sakuko. Oh man, before she starts wrecking my entire day. Alrighty. Now do I need to fill this? I guess I'll see if I can just put it by the Jesus statue. And if they're like, hey, now you need something in this. We'll cross that road. You weren't here before. What are you doing?
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
Don't think too much about it.
行こう。
Is she still there? Sakuko! Is she? I got so thrown off. No, this is definitely what it looked like before. Okay, so that was new. I got so thrown off by the fact that, Shu was there. Thank you for lurking, thank you! I hope you're well. I also hope that, house things go well as well. Alright, let's go put this thermos by the Jesus statue. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a dead end over there. We'll still, cross it off, though, before we go where we actually need to. So this boss fight... You literally shouldn't kill the main dude. It does nothing for you. I kept killing him and he kept coming back. Hello? What we got? I found a damaged Eljizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to the character. Is this Sakuko family's shrine? My ears were at the soothing chime of the bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, yes, that's all we read before, too. Let's go. The funniest thing is that I was genuinely the most jump scared by, again, Shu just being there. Hey. I want to find another house to go in, though. Oh. Bro, we need it. We need the toolkit. I'll get rid of the divine water. That sounds fine. Oh god, it's the pills.
Nani?
I wouldn't question that, you know? Just know that it's the only way you can possibly go. Hey, Busby, how's it going? How's it going? We're about to go fight a fleshy dude. Oh, goodness. It's cold. Can I go there? Can I come over? I'm sweating. I'm dying. I feel like it's the middle of July. Showering makes it so much worse. Bro, I should just go jump in an ice bath for real, for real. But also fair. Ow. I hope you can warm up soon. Oh, man. I'm gonna get stabbed in the neck a little bit. No one mind that. Can I come over? That sounds lovely. Girl? I feel like I'm in the dead of summer. And it's like not even actually that hot out right now, but my room like retains all of the heat that has existed outside. So even it's kind of cooled down, it will now just be this hot for the next like 24 hours, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, boss fight. Do I need to heal? No. Alright.
気持ち悪い。ひなこか。
Oh, so pretty, that
こ
flower
の気
though.
持ち悪いのには触るなよ。
Don't go near it.
毒が
Listen.
あるかもしれない。右の庭から回って。
Listen.
わかった。
Tuxedo mask over there. Nope, no red pills. It's not the Left 4 Dead pills here. We don't want them. She's already done better than I would.
ひなこ、どうした？
でかい化け物が出た。
何？
Have grown fingers with the pills yet? No, no, I don't know, bro. If we could do that, like we're in Resident Evil, was it 7? Ooh. Oh my, you're a little close! So we are definitely in spoiler territory if you want to play this game with fresh eyes. So we're New Game Plus, and basically the endings listing screen, they don't tell you what the endings are, but all of the other endings say do not have the red pills. So I'm just like, avoid the red capsules. We just have to have snacks for our healing, you know? Ooh. I love a good toolkit, guys. That time when I actually fought him and killed him, but he respawns within like 10 seconds.
Yosh!
We don't have room for Amine. We have 6 bandages already. Oh goodness. I will take this. It's slightly better than ours that I was slightly used. Open the door. I've always been curious if there's anything in here, though. Do you guys think there's anything in here? There's nothing in here, I've confirmed. Good to know. First time I just ran through it, I was like, is there anything in there? Wait. Oh.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
No. You see the red pills? No, not today. Although I feel like... This might be in my head. I feel like we're naturally healing. Like... I feel like even when we take damage, we recover from some of that, even when I don't heal. Only sushi. That's the good stuff, though. I have a 3 stack already. Bro, we should ask... If I was in here, I'd be like, Shu, what is in your family's, Oh, I could have sold, no, actually, advantages you can't sell there. Again, I'd be like, Shu, what's in your family's medicine that you are giving me? Oh, we're so close. I want another Omamori slot. Yeah. They're heirloom mushrooms. That's how you change weapon. I've always just changed them this way. By hitting the D-pad. You can hit Y and change them. I was like, whoop. Okay. What else do we want? I never had that on. I'm so glad I didn't die in the boss. So, the final boss fight of the game, I, for the entire time, thought I was absolutely okay. That I had the mirror on, of course, and it would break if I was gonna die. And then the final boss has an attack that lowers you to, like, 1 HP, so if you don't heal immediately, you'll get one-tapped. I just assumed it was automatically working. I am so glad We did that without. No wonder it's a rare achievement, bro. I was like, that's a rare achievement? Bro, I was clueless. Is it activated? Yeah, you have to apparently equip it. I never had it on. Yeah. That's so funny. I for the entire time in my head felt safe and secure because I was like, if I die, I just have the mirror. Do I have the cat on? Okay, yes. Okay, that's the symbol. That means greatly reduces weapon durability consumption. I primarily use heavy attacks. Perfect dodges become easier. Increase the enemy line of sight. That barely helps. I can confirm that. This is focus charging. Slightly restores current max sanity. Increases max health. We could. Okay. How much does it do? I can't tell what the difference is, so. You're gonna say it needs to be equipped? Nah. Nothing unequipped activates, so it's fine, bro. You know whenever you get like an item like that in a game though, right? It's like your protective talisman. You just kind of assume that it's on. They said, no, no. Not here. There's a dude in here, right? Oh, or is that later? Okay, might be later. Chocolate. Ooh, candy, bro. The amount of times I've fully acknowledged that we would die if we went into a situation, and I'm like, but I see loot over there, and I verbally acknowledge that we'll probably end up more hurt with me getting that loot, but I need it because I'm a loot goblin. Yeah. Right, this one's the same.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
A toy soaked with water. I'm glad it's just water. You know when you like get a toy brought to you from like a dog? Sometimes also cats. And you're like, that is definitely just your spit.
心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
Yeah.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかった。
Aurora's cat brought a toy, and I was saying, at least it was just water. Drowns them or just drops them by accident. Both are funny.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
Alright, Shu. I need you to not leave my side. And run off 20 feet ahead of me.
霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Oh my, he did it again. Oh, This is the puzzle in the game that I literally don't understand. So get ready for me to kill everything around. Pills. Imagine how I feel. I put on polite smile for now. I think it was like this one. No. It definitely was not a dude. I just need to remember which ones were which. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway in the rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she actually fell while playing. So I just need to remember. It's only been like 3 weeks. It's fine. Leg day. That's so funny. Lover's too good for this world. Alright, do we see another one? We do. Okay, chill. Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like being deceived by you for so long? Everyone needs to calm down. Now, if you stay here for too long, the like random dudes just start coming for you. In this scenario, was it the long hair one? Nope. Answers don't change. The first one was the same. I think the next one's the long hair one. To children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in the crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous. Then you have like flash to me that was like simply run through the rice fields. Got you, bro. Where's the scarecrow at? No, this is definitely the next area. Where's the scarecrow? Gosh, dang it. I'm directionally challenged. I will not stray from the path at all. Bro, I hear you walking up to me. Cease. Do we see one? It should be around here because, like, soon I'm gonna enter the fog again. I need them to have an arrow everywhere I walk, bro. Hinako, you're gonna be here for a bit. You understand? Hold on. What's the trajectory on this? It's a little off from this one. Alright. Where are the... Oh, it would have to be around here. Where is it? You guys don't have pins, right? Although you're definitely... I think you're alive. This dude. Anyway. Anyway. Do we look around and see if we see the scarecrow? No. It's my favorite thing that even when they're pointing me in the right direction, that I still, like, don't go the right way. And this is actually fairly easy to go in at least this, like, continuous line they're talking about. Because it's literally in line with this. But I still can't tell. We're gonna get into the fog again. Only strength. Bro, that's probably why I'm struggling so hard right now. Oh. Guess they're eventually. This was the only thing in the game that I didn't understand puzzle-wise. And then it was just me getting trial and error for which ones were the right ones to pull the pins out of, because I also didn't understand. Let's go. Or look around. Do you see a scarecrow? For some reason I remember it being this way. Is it not? I remember like having to starkly turn at one point. And like it didn't make sense to me. Although the funniest thing is that I definitely never took this long. Alright, everyone, keep your head up. None of you guys, right? I know. I know, buddy. Why isn't it teleporting me yet? There we go. I think the game was like, you're in a chase. We're not gonna teleport you. My favorite thing is that they stay exactly there. There's just more of them following. I need a map. You know, I actually don't need a map even. Can I have a compass? I would just go the way they're pointing. I don't know how we got here, but thank you. Stop! Cease! Goodness. Don't worry, I got you. Nope. Ow, bro. Calm down. There we go. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital and pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure is yet to be put in place. Are they implying that Rinko's dead? Because all the statements from the scarecrows are about her. Be weird. Maybe. Oh, this is read the turn a lot. There we go. Alright, you... Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. I don't know if they are the same. Alright, next weapon. It's you. Nope. Ow, I was trying to lock onto you, but the game said, not today. It's time to go testing everyone! Alright. Didn't I already try you? I think I did. Do they respond? They do. I see. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they will become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, falling into waterways and reservoirs, and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your assistance. Okay. Just... Ooh. Do I need health? Nope. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? Listen, that sounds like a whole lot of you problems. That doesn't sound like I did anything. Oh, goodness. Alright, everyone. Get to pooling. This is going to be a nightmare for everyone. Oh, stop. Oh, my stamina said not today. Goodness, all of you need to calm down, alright? The main concern here is actually my weapon. Oh. When did you guys get so fast? Hinako. Uh-huh. Listen. Oh, this is a bit of a pickle. But you know what's not disturbing about this? There's like next to none of them left. We're narrowing them down very well. I think it might be that one, but they're like on them. Oh, I feel like I'm in the Resident Evil 4 house. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in the crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically dies and replaced with a cutout name of letters of my name. Oh, my neck. Hi.
おい、ひなこ。
あれ、さっきのは
早く来いよ。
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Bro, I don't think we have a weapon. Oh, we do! Oh, sure. I don't know if it got activated, though.
ひなこ。
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ。俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも。
I still want to examine your house, bro.
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、 気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
I want to snoop in there so bad.
Sakuko, あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
Yeah, town. We
街を出
can't.
るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
I'm sure they're all fine, but the bridge collapsed.
今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
Yeah.
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
Can't take the bridge, we can take the highway.
柊の家の裏山を抜
Behind
け
your
るのか。
house.
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Don't. Oh yeah, beware, wrinkle. I don't trust. This dude, bro. We need a comeuppance there. Everything seems absolutely chilling here. That's what I was trying to say. Alrighty.
私
What happens?
一体
Listen, bro. One path. I mean, I'm chilling with this, you know.
いた。もう少し
Find a
待
way
って
to
て
the
くれてもいい
sacred door. We need to make sure we just don't get any of the red pills. You know, it's actually good our inventory's like constantly just overflowing. I can't actually pick up a pill. Okay. Now, is this where? Yeah, this is where the roof ceiling enemies come in. Hello. No, wait. Oh goodness. I was trying to exit out of that. Nothing's in there. In we go. So after we get all the lore, we should read it all together, like at the end of the game, to see if it like makes less like a big like epiphany moment. We have all the old notes. Better get going. Listen. Need to find a key. Okay. I don't think I was in here before. What would that be for, bro? They wouldn't never cut off my face, would they? It is the core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all of Japan is protected with its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands may be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to protect their land with the beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and God is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be expanded through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to the mortals who even called their land and home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and God is strengthened. If this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be the best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen? Does anyone need a hand? I actually don't know what that's for. That's not for us, unless this is us in another like lifetime. We're gonna hold up. No inventory. Is there anything else? Drain the sacrifice from the sacrifice for blood, sparing not a drop, and add onto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice, as in mix with master's saliva. Before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat in the raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths shall she sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Why the saliva, though? The way that I'm actually chilling with, like, draining someone of all their blood and filling them up with, like, wine. And then they're like, also, the saliva. I'll be like, no. I mean, not that one. Well. Okay. Stuck. Continuing a 4th, then. At what point do enemies show up? I probably want to know that, but is this a stage? Ooh, that's the good donation one. Let's get the 500. I think I'm missing something. You are correct in that. But now it's on our map, right? Oh, lovely. We're getting lost in this area before, since there was like so many ways to go. Nothing. Oh, yes. And shrine. Can I get another, in this playthrough, can I get another one? Nope, okay. The Omori slots. I'm like... What's that? Oh, yes. The Naginata. Storage room key. Chillin'. That one's blocked off. Was it the circle door then? I guess it's like squared door. Yeah, I think it's that one. If it's not, we'll find it. There we go. Oh, it's my doll. Hey, bro, what's up? Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. I don't think I've ever been in the western room. Like, that'd be over here, right? Oh, there? Oh. Did I get anything from here? Or was it... It might have been lore before. What was that? Can I look at that mask? We can't, doesn't do anything. Just double checking, because there's nothing in here. Okay. That's probably lore from the, first time you play through it. Was that closed before? Oh, yes. These. Any lore? Inari's sculpture. Don't trust him. I love how they say that, but you have to go with everything he says when you first play it. I'm like, sure. We're engaging in this scenario as if we're playing RE4 and we're playing as Ashley, alright? I love a good Naginata. Ow, bro. Yes. There we go. Perfect. No light though. Oh, that probably actually should have checked to make sure. that we'd be okay and them not following us. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inazuma. One such theory suggests the man who commissioned the blade then gifted Oina, who was to be Azuma's wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was also meant to represent the family's wish to continue their prosperity for the generations to come. It's be important this? Don't worry. Whoever it was made for is probably dead. Is this when I need to start initiating leg day? It sure is. Alright. I haven't saved in 5 years. Okay.
やっと着いた。
ひなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ。
Hold on, Sakuko. So I'm supposed to go here too. Oh, goodness. So this was the fight that, made us turn the game from hard to story. Our first playthrough, we played on hard mode. Until the Sakuko fight. Hello. Okay. An offering? Listen. You're quite literally, like, in a place of worship. And you're just taking it regardless, even though you're like, this is an offering, and it's so funny to me. Okay. Okay, wait, they go in? Hello. Oh, yes, where we get more lore.
ショコ、こんなところに。
So my friend popped in to say happy birthday because we're playing this on my birthday. Secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. And then they're like, happy birthday, and they're like, I need to, like, leave because they wanted to play the game too. I'm like, no, thank you. Crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
これ、うちのこと？
I would not question what this is about your family. Ritual is held. The Ikarashi clan last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up. Make it full otherwise. Anything over here? Okay. Listen, bro.
サクコ？
I'm doing my best.
サクコなの？ どこ？
Okay. Any lore? Anything going on? Since we're in the library, I figure it's a good time to tell you guys about my Uma Musume problem that has been progressing still. I'm playing Uma Musume, but like the English and Japanese versions of the game. The Japanese version is definitely a lot nicer. Gives you a lot more going on. Also has a lot more released. But playing both of them, because I'm going for, I'm pulling for Gold City in English, so I got to keep playing a little bit. Ooh. Gotta keep playing a little bit there. But I really was waiting for in the global release, like the English version. Satano, oh god, it's pills. Diamond. But then, not even on a rate up, she just came home in the Japanese version, along with multiple other 3 stars, which is like the like rare ones. And I'm just like, okay. I'm chilling with that. Ow, bro. I'm gonna keep an eye on my health. Do I naturally heal if I'm not taking those pills is my main thing. I'm gonna find out. One. Oh, I was waiting for like the 4 spin. You didn't do that. Oh god. Excuse you. Get out of here. Goodness. I think we're taking care of most of the ones. There's one more on the ceiling, but I think that's the last one. Are you not in the same place? I remember there being one right there. Why? Because we were at 0 health going into this area. And we kept dying to ones on the ceiling, so like I started memorizing where they all were. Use any of this. Goodness. I swear you're getting further away. If you wanted to actually meet up, you'd at least stay where you were, you know? Alright. Thank you. Perfect. Now we pick up you. And we, I should save. This is the fight that kept taking me out of it. Okay.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
Okay.
Sakuko?
Stone Orbeez in your bathtub. Oh, dude's fine. That dude's chilling. Just a bit of baby cry. It's alright. Hold on, baby cry's happening. Person behind me, wait for a second. There we go. Hold on, you look? Alright, we're still good. Lonely by myself. Alright, Sakuko. We're gonna chill, right? Oh, goodness. Hold on. Don't need more of that. Alright. So I do this. A is sanity. X and Y are health. I saw your dancing! It was beautiful!
Sakuko.
Kingdom Hearts.
助けに来たよ。
サクコ、どうして？何なの？
Hold up. Sakuko, I'm gonna need you to give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna give me my infinite stamina for this. Ow. Ah, God, I dodged too early. I'm a snack. Right over there.
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
ここはね、ヒナコが来る場所じゃない。
Oh, goodness. I got you.
ヒナコ、一緒に帰ろうよ。
Behind me.
いい加減にしろ！お前がサクコじゃない！
裏切り者。
I'm glad I don't get like clapped, you know? My head was definitely in between her hands. A new cutscene! Yippee! Chillin'!
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Oh, it's so pretty here, bro. Nothing bad could ever happen. I need to pop my knee again. You know, now's a good time to do that, actually.
神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Okay, I'm back. I just stood up. I know my main thing is it gonna be lava for us again, or like, nah?
Sa, 君も。
はい。
Yeah, I don't.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Bro, it's still lava. I know why. Don't trust the fox mask. Listen, I don't. I just was hoping it wasn't lava that time. It's like a horrible experience to be like just shoving a lava in your mouth. I mean, obviously you would die, but you know. It's new. Surely we can prevent this, right? Oh no, okay.
おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄
I
にした。
want to snoop in Rinko's house. I want to see what's going on in here.
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。
All right, time to go to
俺
his
が先頭を
house.
行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
You know, this game is much faster on both story modes, like the normal mode, and also knowing where everything is.
しんがりは引き受けた。
I want to break into her house. Gosh dang it. Oh, hold up. That's our main one. Yeah, it works. Let's go, everyone. We fixed up our metal pipe. And hopefully we're chilling. Was that always blocked? I remember it was blocked before we went to Rinko's house. Like, obviously it's blocked now, but... let me examine over here really quickly. And we should be, honestly, really good on most of our items. We haven't been needing to heal at all. And, outside of my mouth being on actual fire with lava. I think we're chilling. Oh god, I sneezed. Alright, we're gonna save a little bit. Next up is stamina. Anything over here now? Does not appear so. Alright. Lead the way, you two. I'm assuming you'll tell me which way is new for us. Where'd the big enemy go? We should just be happy he's gone, you know? And I am...
Hinako! こっちだ!
Hey, bro.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Let's go indeed, everyone. Alrighty. Was this? Yes, this is where we have been this way before. Although we're going into the next area. So we should be on the lookout for the next Jesus statue. Okay. No, I don't think anyone needs to jump at me. Respectfully. Hey, guys.
相棒。妙な化け物が増
I
え
mean,
て
there's
る気
more
が
of
し
those
ない
weird
か
monsters.
前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子ってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。 だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Rinko needs to calm down, you know? Okay. Wait, should I go back into the doctor's house? No pills, no. I will. Because it still has a question mark, yeah. And I need to know. Uppies. Man, I do like the design like this on our outfit. Because, again, I really like an asymmetric design. Bro, you need to calm down, alright? I'm fighting a losing battle with you at that angle. Oh my... Come down the stairs! You can't offer the... I mean, yeah, you can't, actually. You never could. No, like, modern medical supplies. Or something you could donate to them. Huh. I don't know why there's still a question mark. You know, it might just be like that, because you could have found, like, you found the key there. Let's go. Alright. Now you'll keep an eye out for different areas. We have found one UFO poster. And listen to a report on a mysterious source breaking the bridge. So, if we find more, we can get the UFO ending. Leg day, everyone. We're fine. Which way would have been open now? Because it's the hole that's in front of us. Yeah, what's up? Hi, bro. Real men drink Otori beer. Alright. Oh, I got you. Hold up, though. Anything over here? Other than I think that's just a flesh mass. Alright, I was like, I think I see someone. Got nothing over here? You're just kind of chilling? I got it. Making sure before we get locked out of a different area. We've been everywhere here, right? Yep, okay. Shoo, I'm bringing friends. Yeah, we've seen that one. Oh god, it's more pills. A lot of streamers have them. A lot of people like don't want spoilers of backseating going on. So if that exists, there is absolutely no excuse to break the rules.
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かって。
Head for the middle school.
だいぶ遠回りになるが。
Don't worry.
街は避けられる。
You can best bet I remember every single one of the answers to every puzzle in that school. I'm of course running towards the monsters. There must be loot back there, you know? There was definitely not any loot. But now we know. Oh, they can't go in here. Chill. Yeah, back away, bro. Bro. Serpentine, everyone. I'm sorry if this is making you motion sick. It'll stop soon. I'm just trying to make sure we check both sides of the street. There is a friend down here, I do believe now. I actually don't know what your angle was, though. Bruh, you need to lunge forward when you do a heavy attack. That a toolkit? Then go safe route blindly. I need my loot. I'm a loot goblin. It sustains my life force. Alright. We're continuing down this path, right? Which was... Which one? I do believe we're going backwards, but let me just make sure we're chilling with all the stuff we could have gotten. It appears so. So nice. Continue, everyone. Ooh, I should offer one of those. We're full. I'm glad this doesn't do the, Resident Evil thing. So a majority of Resident Evils take into account the amount of times you save, and then, like, score you on that. And I always do good in every other aspect, and then it's like, you saved 500 times during your playthrough! Oh, can I actually suggest it looks like a frog? All I see is a frog when I look at that. The red bit is the tongue, and then the eyes are what you're referring to with the, like, little, logos. We're fine. We're chilling under there. Okay. Are you chilling? Calm down. Hinako, we're about to have a talk. And that you need to attack quicker after you get stabbed with a knife. What? Okay. I don't want to step on someone's garden. You know, we can live here. This is gonna be our garden. I would live 0.2 seconds in Silent Hill, though. Like I said, I would live here. If I was living here, I would die very quickly. Cottagecore, this. And this is like a little town. So I guess village. You know, it's like a tight-knit community. I'd go anywhere in this town. I also really like, it's a very big plus point to me that there's 0 sunlight. So I always say I would live in a Silent Hill. It's probably up there in my Silent Hills that I would live in. Ooh. The biggest horror for me are those mods people put out that just remove the fog and make it sunny. A commune? I would not call that a commune. A commune is a group of houses that, like, share a collective, like, sort. So, like, if everyone used that garden, sure. But I'm pretty sure it was someone's personal. Oh god, my weapons are bad right now. It's the best one. Okay. I mean, so this would be horrible to be in a commune like this. You could definitely have homophobes in a commune, sadly. Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They might already be among your loved ones. Feed them the lava to take them out. Could definitely do that. Neutral, man. I forgot all the requirements for the UFO. I remember we have to find 3 posters, but I think we have to listen to, like, the broadcasts, too. I don't know what the red pills are doing, though. We need to figure that out first. Alright, we go down here and then they bust in there. That's how we get through, yeah. Someone's having a snack down here. I forgot this is the pervert! Or in other Silent Hill games. You know, it's always like healing item. I've only experienced 1 through 3 though, so I can't say if it would interconnect with other ones. Bum, bum. Hello. Yeah, I'm going. You wouldn't try to shove me down the staircase a second time, right? You've already used that trick once, you know? She just like body slams us as we walk up. Other games have a hallucinogenic. Really? The pervert! The mold? Ethan Winters? My favorite thing anyone ever told me from Resident Evil was that Ethan Winters had to spore in his wife. And I'm like, dear God. Is that where we're supposed to go? Hold up. Because he's a fungi. So they got the spores. Oh. He had to spore in his wife. Bro, where were you this entire time? Oh, I hear a radio. Yes. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show on. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. I'm gonna argue. I'm just quoting someone else. This is a bit extraordinary too. Careful, Hinako. I can't wait to be taken away by aliens. I feel like that's the ending we're gonna get, even though I'm like doing other stuff. But we have multiple saves, so we just come back to another one, you know? Were you always in there too? Was there always like a stabby in there? Just go. There's nothing else in here. Okay, chill. How can you get your father not to sell you off to pay off his debts? Get abducted by aliens. It's simple.
もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままそ
It's too late, you can't help.
の役にも立つ。
今はどう
I don't know what to do.
苦しんでる
She's suffering.
このままにしておく
I can't just. They didn't say I was dead this time. Or did they say I'm dead later? Might be later. I don't want to go the right way. I forget which way's the right way. Red pills. How high? I don't think I missed anything back there, but I may have. Try to retrain tomorrow. Yeah, it's technically Sunday now. I forgot. Yeah, in my head it's still Saturday. Yes. I guess it starts in the... No, it starts on Monday, but it's Sunday, but like it's 4 a.m. for me almost. But yes. We're raising money for the Trans Lifeline, starting on Monday, going all week. I believe it might go longer. I need to ask, but at least all this upcoming week. But the raid train itself is this week.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな心配したぜ
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
We're need to calm down.
そうか。ありが
Can
と
we
う。
pause? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Tempered Tide. Thank you so much for hanging out. We've been on follows on in case everyone wants to stay in lurk mode. You've been chatting, so I'm assuming you're not in lurk mode. But yes, thank you so much for that follow. I was gonna say, this game would have been such a, like, I feel like, a different experience if it was Sakuko who was still here with us. Because at least Sakuko was not as rude as that. Okay, continue. She could call me a traitor all she wants, alright? At least she's not shoving me down a staircase and then talking to Shu 24/7 being like, you should tell her. I'm pretty sure he likes Hinako, but she doesn't feel the same. You should tell her. And then being like, Hinako, I hate you. You're like, bro, leave me alone. A pervert. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go. I, like, don't want to go the right way, you know? Oopsie. You haven't found any of those sealed boxes recently that are like giving us lore? Okay. Okay. Continue. Who's starting it? Who's the first spot in it? Hold up. The schedule. Blue sky. Wear your stripes. I do believe we have the schedule. They're not a public source to it. Streaming events. Oh, we might not have a full schedule released yet. I'm seeing that. I will get you just the person who is starting it. Sweet is starting it. Command info. Do we have a schedule? Okay. Thank you for waiting. So Sweet is starting it. We have been a part of, I think, all the events that, Warrior Stripes has gone. How's it going? Sweet organizes a lot of these events and does a lot of the, like, back end, like, running everything. You're doing good! Hey, let's go! So, Sweet is starting the raid train tomorrow. Everyone go follow Sweet for now already, just in general, though. Apparently we don't have a schedule for you guys to, like, just, like, click on and have easy access. I'll ask about that. And then... who's after that? So Dreamers. Dreamers in here earlier. One of your, I don't know what that is. Is that something in your game? Dreamers is also participating. Dreamers is our friend here. Dreamers was in here earlier. I believe Dreamers is probably sleeping as well. Same for Sweet. I must wait a minute. Oh yeah, we're gonna follow Sweet though, if you're not already. They'll be kicking off our raid train, falling for Pride, raising money for the Trans Lifeline. Our spot is 9 p.m. EDT Monday. And we also have another slot the next day. But like later. BF? About Battlefield? Call it a tank? I don't know what it is. But yeah. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw an old and broken tools laid out in front of the statues. Most likely so that they could be put to rest. A sacred sword came far before the Inati faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inati statues to use as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I need to look into beliefs that are older than Inati faith to find the sacred sword. It's an infantry fighting vehicle. Let me look it up. Let's see if I would also be called a dumb. Hold. 383. Yeah, what is it? Does it not? No, I definitely would still call it one. It has no ammunition? It still has pew-pews on it. Is it just for show? Oh god, so we kind of want to get rid of all of them. Understood. Ain't no reason a cop should have that. What the heck? I hear a pervert. Okay. Oh, there they are, the pervert. Get out of here. What? I do have a pew pew, it do. Although I do be thinking, I am strongly for, reallocating a lot of police and also military fundage. Emma. I've been up here. I'm like, ain't no way a cop would ever, like, need- even, like, without the pew-pews. Can I go to the shrine now without that dude just jumping on me? Okay, what we got? There literally, it wouldn't even be different on the people aspect in the military, though. There's so many, like, leftover things that are never used in the military. It literally would not affect anyone who's in it. And yeah, you could, put money into infrastructure, feeding and housing, homeless people, get on the back on their feet. The amount of money that goes to, like, firefighting in states and whatnot that need it, very low. Things like that. Army surplus, but except it don't do anything. They just like looking big, you know? Man. It's not even the military, though. It's like, even more so that the police force going on. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, they could use that money, to retrain all of their, all the people in the, that are like cops. Because they go through, like, very minimal training up in here. So, one festival isn't too early for these. It's around here that the Jesus statue is, right? I don't want to talk to them yet. Let me go the other way. Am I missing a little guy? Little guy being Jizo. Yeah, the retrading would include the crisis de-escalation? They're not trained for that at all, and they should be. I know where that's at, don't worry. I got you. Shoes! I got you, it's right up here. So we've had earth and water. Oh, is it on the other side? Oh, man. Bro, it's not even that. It's like, first, what's the first thing you do? Then, like, the immediate response of, like, a lot of, I wouldn't say all, but, like, a lot of, like, police officers pull out the gun and be like, no! How about if you didn't? That should be a last resort. We're gonna hear the tea, guys.
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。
What do you mean I'm dead?
向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
Oh, she's living life in another world! I see! Because I'm never coming back because my father's marrying me off.
さあ、行こうぜ。
I guess don't go in there yet. I need to loop around for some shoes.
昔はシューとこの
Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so a long time. Now they're cracked beyond repair. Oh my god, they're bloody!
道草食ってた。
That's what she... Yeah, it's making sense! She did say she's dead, which is very extreme. But yeah, she's never coming back. She's in a world, like a world of her own going on. That's what it meant. I'm going the right way, right? I think it's fine. Yeah. Oh god, I made the wrong turn. This one's actually kind of hard to find. What changes in New Game Plus? A lot of the cutscenes change. And you can test out if it's a new cutscene. If you like hit any button, and it tells you skip new cutscene, like as an option, and then you're like, oh, there's new stuff in this cutscene. Some of the cutscenes are the same, like that one was the same. And then a lot of the dialogue has changed. Like at the beginning, you know how like Hinako just like runs off, and you assume that she's just having a fight with her parents. Well, you find out the context that the reason that she runs off is because he specifically says that he is going to get back all the money by getting rid of and like selling off like Hinako. And then you're locked behind only one ending in the main game. And this one, and there's 4 endings. So let's go. And it was just so different. I played like an hour by myself after we did the main game. And I'm like, this is so different. I want to at least do like one run of New Game Plus with you guys. Because I wanted to experience I feel like the full experience with you guys. Over here. No, okay, it was just the shoes. Have gotten none. I only played an hour off stream before I decided that we should just stream it from the top in New Game Plus.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Jump. That's how I feel all the time, though. And your character at the beginning of the game literally jumps a fence, and then you're like, and then she never does it again. Like this cutscene's the same.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
Again, Shu literally does just about nothing. Bro deserves better.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Alright, time to find all the keys for everywhere in here. Can I eavesdrop on them? Stuck. Oh god, we're never leaving. Come back with the gate, key. I was gonna say gate, but I didn't finish what I was saying. It definitely sounded like a... definitely sounded like I said, come back with a gay. I should just come back with myself then. Bro, I'll go meet up with Hinako. We got key. To all the faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. And so, it's kind of ironic that he lost his keys in the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork. Oh, let's go. Hold on, I'm rubbing my eye. Yep. Chill. Anything in this? Yes. So they don't start attacking us. Or moving at all, I think, until we get upstairs. Like these dudes. Okay. I always forget about you, buddy. Let's just go out here. Upgraded pipe. It was just a regular pipe, but our other one was about to be broken. So I guess it is an upgrade in a way. Hey, bro. Were you guys always up here? Bro, I'm learning. Love my lead pipes. Got the key. Oh, hi. I think you do have stuff up there. Oh yeah, we've also already, in this, we've seen a vision of, like, our arm getting cut off, and, like, the branding and, like, the face thing, and I'm like, I wonder what if that's gonna change it. I wonder if we can, like, prevent that from happening, because, like, we had a vision of it when we drank the lava. Hey, bro. The saddest stories, there's no bunnies in there right now. I can't wait until we get a crowbar. My favorite weapon in this game was definitely the crowbar. Well, you guys need to all calm yourselves. The way that I want to make sure we fully explore out here, though. Sledgehammer do be coming in handy sometimes. Nope, no rip pill for us. This one's broken anyway. Alright. The heavy weapons are really good against, like, bosses, so, like, we're chilling. And the carcass. Hey, bro. Is it a red pill? I can't. I already consumed so many last time. And they're like, actually, this is a. If you consume them at all, I think the only other ending you can get is the UFO ending, which is really funny. Chillin'. Huh? Who? When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, the fox had fully recovered. It opened its mouth and spoke to him in human tongue. After expressing his appreciation, the fox told him it was torn on the ground. That was new. I've always been curious about that. That, like, literally led to nothing before. No one stabbed me, alright? Good. I'm trying to sell some of my stuff so I can pick up stuff again. There's nothing here anymore. I was thinking that was lore before then, because you keep all the lore from your, like, first playthrough. I need my loot. It sustains me. Oh.
学校創立より古いとか。
And school.
ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Built this here when he was rich from the damn construction. And surely nothing bad would ever then continue from that instance. Oh wait, can we do this? Oh. That's maxed out now. Alright, chill. Next is health. No, there was. Or was it the other way? It's the other way. Alright, let's go open every door now. If we can. Hey, bro, I need a mason here. All right. Help. I haven't found the combination to Suko's locker. Weird thing is, when you convert to code, it looks like it's a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Hold up. Can't you open more of these lockers? Thank you. Or is it the other room that you can open more in? Okay. Well, broke into one of them. Hey, bro. I don't remember there ever being dudes in here. What's going on?
陸上部が懐かしい。
To be my locker. There's nothing in it, bro. Ow! This literally never happened. Why are you so rude? They got tricks. Ooh, I don't remember what Ayumi's is. Ooh. You're the SOS one, though. Bro, that is for the offering. Don't be questioning. I don't remember the ones that are for, the girl code going on, bro. Oh, I can't believe they just stabbed me in the back. Okay, I can't entirely believe they would stab me in the back like that, but man. Okay. Lag a little bit. Worth having a cheat sheet. Oh, I'm just remembering everything. If you wanted to, though, for the puzzles, for sure. If you've gone through it once, 100%. They tell you how to get the endings on the main screen, so I'm just going along with that.
Nani?
Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone and find out how you truly feel. Do you remember the day when it was just to us at the cafe? Like, it's just for, this is for the, code.
なんか違うな。
Get for trial and error. Which ones? The remembering stuff going on? Oh, this code's like horrendous. It's atrocious. All the endings, they give you a loose description on how to get them. Oh, it makes me feel special. By the way, are you for Hinako now? I apologize for being so blunt. I want to make clear the girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must have endured so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. I can picture us slowly unfolding at the pages of our hearts, talking about our small and mundane details in our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make it a fresh start. A blank page, a pomegranate story.
間違えたか。
But it's like not the books. Is it the books? I literally had to look this up when we did it before, because I was like, I have no idea, my guy. Am I gonna have to look it up again? Oh, goodness. When you're me and you remember the exact codes to the lockers, but you do not remember this box puzzle. Silent Hill F box puzzle. No, we're on hard. All the books. Not paper. I'm glad you're staying positive. Remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If two of us cuddled together, we'd soothe the pain that bites in the cold of winter. And then surely spring would arrive, welcoming us with the sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. You can picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us. I can. All the flowers. And then cherry blossom tree. Oh. That? Oh, thank goodness. You seem chill. That's for people who play horror games. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear you, what you think about me. I play a good amount of horror. It's for, like, the genres of games that you play. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? So for the categories... Oh my goodness! Categories that are there, Disability Pride is for people who are in the 2S LGBTQI plus community. Nightmare Fuel is for people who play a lot of horror games. The reason I put that one in specifically is because we play a lot of horror games and RPGs. And there was not like an RPG category, so I went for our next one going on. And then myself and I is for the self-care one. Women self-care here.
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度なさい。
Start getting ready.
もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。
Oh my goodness!
それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
You're gonna kill your friends with your own hands. That why you're here, bro. Listen, that's not why we're here. We're here to get more endings, you know? It's already made it this far. Listen, you can at least run on it. Oh. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. You seem chill, y'all. We try to keep some, like, chill vibes going on. Okay, so Ayumi's is 479. Like my generic key. Liar, 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 liar. Shom. That's not in any way targeted towards us, guys. TT is the most disgusting person ever. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make that wish to come true, her locker combination is 377. Goodness. How do you know that? Wait. Also, where's the radio? I hear it. I need my alien lore. No way in at all. That's easy to crack. Well, they were saying they wanted it destroyed if anyone else wanted to do it. But yeah, you can put them in. It'll take you a bit. And the school's supervised, so it'll be hard to, like, put in every single combination you can put in. Unless you kind of left it. We're gonna not talk about when I was in school and I just left it there. I never locked my locker. Anyway. I went the wrong way for this. Give me that dried carcass. Trust system is good. Oh, I just don't care. I had nothing valuable in there. It was just school stuff, bro. I forget what it was. 479? Hold up. Same. Oh, we don't have hers. Okay. I think one we don't have open. Nice. Whose was the one full of trash already? We got a dry carcass out of it. I need a key. Where did I not get a key from? It's the only problem with playing a game so close to when you played it the first time. Stuff overlaps. I didn't go in the music room. Okay. Leg day. Oh god, I heard something. I'm sure it's fine. Man, this is still so pretty. All the red going around. And there we are. We must chill, we must chill. Still hear it. Where is it? It's outside somewhere. I didn't see it outside though. Ayumi with from the track and field club said she found the key with the key box written on it for practice. She hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker. Looks exhausted after practice. Oh, that's someone I don't know the code to. Do you have something? Oh god, you have pills. You all have pills! Oh, I never realized this. Ow! Stop! Oh, calm down. Calm down. Lunge forward. Thank you. Did I wake someone else with that? Eh. Sit here and behind me was Vinko. She gave me the right answers. Okay. Oh, we have the main annex key. So we can go in here now. Now all these dudes are alive. Not all of them, but I'm pretty sure the majority of them are. Where? I hear it so clearly. Gonna leave him. I'll never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery. And agony. Writhe in agony. Okay. So they were kind of like talking about therapy being introduced to town? A little bit? Would you like to go there? Read girl code. Satsu got a note from the girls that said that. Do you know what they mean? Well, they said that, the doctor said that some people had positive effects when they, like, talked with their, like, trusted physician, and it had, like, a more positive effect than sometimes having medication. But then they're like, but I would still recommend that I would go and talk to the local, god. Oinari-san. And I'm like, bro, goodness. They were so close. Miki's does literally nothing. Remember that note? Yeah. They were so close. Code for Baka. So Sato is that. Yeah, I remember learning about 6. I was like, how is you 6? I guess. Love notes, everyone. chocolate, but I'm too full for that. I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his college is the same as his name. That's so cute of him. Don't worry, I've already opened his locker. Or did you tell someone else how to read it? I would forget, like I already have. Oh, what tortoise of us is calling out to me? Oh, yours is bus. It's 865. That's what we need. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing would attack me as I'm going out, right? I'm so wary. Yippee! We got there, guys. Ow! Bro? I need you all to calm down, alright? Take them all. There's not a reason that you don't just yoink them all. Bum, bum. Is there anything we use the first aid kit, so I'm just gonna grab the first thing I see up in here. Gotta maximize our loot game. Someone else needs a key. They gotta find me then. You know, they're talking about the treasure hunt at the beginning of the game. They gotta play a treasure hunt to go get the keys. There we go. I legit would take them all. If I was playing if I was like, I'm in Silent Hill, I'm taking every one of those. Can I help? What was that? Was everyone chasing me? I let them have it. As long as they're not trying to stab me for it, you know? I mean, it might be a little too far of them if they did that, you know? Guys, I got the key. You wouldn't leave me to fall asleep in here by myself, right?
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
I'll keep watch over you.
私は本当に大丈夫。
Sure! Yo, you would never leave me, right?
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Chill. I mean, people gonna be people. Get the nerves. I just mainly think that he looks incredibly uncomfortable when she does that, though.
シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも、
Yeah, I'm just like, that's the main thing. I would respect his boundary more so. Hello, Kotoyuki. How's it going?
今度は私が
You save my life and I'll save your soul.
古き君の命を奪おう
Coming the life of your old self. Oh, I didn't see anything. I just think it's the way that it's so unfair. You get to keep your face and you cut off mine. Are we losing another arm, bro? I hope not. Has it already happened?
無理しなくていい
Roha!
まだ休んでいるといい
What?
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろうよく耐えたよく頑張ってくれたねひなこ
Why'd you do that? Bro, I passed out once! The masks do look cool though.
先に進も
I'm very overpowered for this point in the game then. Sometimes like jumping out to get like fully in. That was immediately after, yeah, the fox arm. That was immediately after we drank the lava and taking any red pills. Yeah. I don't remember what button I need to use for that. We'll figure it out. Bro, could you imagine? Even if you just thought that you drank lava. You say you didn't like actually do it, but like you entirely believe that you did. And then you wake up from that and you did this. I'd be like, bro, what? Alright, I'm gonna go sacrifice some friends up in here. Hello? Hi. What are you talking about, huh? This is super different now. Green door open for that one. Goodness. I don't want to do the thing to Sakuko again. That sounds horrible. I felt bad about the Sakuko one because we just turn out all the lights and she's afraid of the dark. Yeah, my guest. Thank you. I do recall this room. My phobia room. Oh, this is a different one. This is her room. Bro, she lives like this? That sounds horrible. If my bedroom was this, disregarding my singular phobia of dolls, that is my phobia, this sounds horrible. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I write this to you. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did mine. Scent of ripe plums joins the warbler's birdsong and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to the mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I met with splendor. A sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I'm eager to hear more of your stories of home. Together we... The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me and my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, and some of which are in common as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born to the village, they are selected as a candidate for marriage with a god. There we go. That sounds much better. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be the next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would do all my power to help their transition to new life. Mayumi. Mayumi is the missing person from the beginning of the game. For me, a counter without using focus increases damage. Oh goodness. They said you need a game for that one, and I'm definitely not. This room's horrible. Oh my god, bro. Still looking for loot on the walls, though. Although I think it's really funny how, Shu and Rinko's families are obviously, like, really well off. They got stacks of cash. Alright, let me initiate the, I need to go find the thingy things to initiate, Rinko's fall into some lava. Okay, so, the red one's open already, so we want the, green one open. Whoop. Don't mind me, bro. I'll be back. Okay. Green's still open for over here. This room we need to go into. Hold up. Someone's screaming? What's up? Oh, it's just baby cry. Okay. best thing about using your arm as like a weapon here is that you don't run out of, well, you don't like run into the walls is what I was going to say. Ooh, I need to donate stuff. I'll go kill Baby Cry. Oh my goodness. Let me just... Thank you. No longer have to deal with that. Ow! Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't want that yet. I'm essentially, I'm too rich right now. Hold on. Let me just, clear up, like, half my inventory. Oh, what's up? Okay. Do you? Do you remember that we met? Hmm. Nice. Alright, guys. Now we go into that room. Now we can loot stuff again and not have to toss stuff. Bum, bum. It's Binko's room. Still horrible, I must say. Binko collects dolls. You literally didn't you see dolls at her house? You were in her room. What are you talking about? Thank you. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. I don't mean I want the rest of the town to disappear. I just want a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in his background as our supporting characters. I'm supposed to just spell like a cast that would create such a dream world. Bro! Oh, I accidentally hit that button. Bro, that's wild! Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about all the Shu. I got a bit of the Lulu for sure. You're a good artist, though. Where's the last one at? Personality needs to not be about one person. Oh, my bad. The hyperfixation hit a little too hard, I agree. Alright, I got you, bro. No, you need to calm down. This arm with max stamina, chef's kiss. Come from German, but I helped you countless times. Doing what? Yeah? Yeah, you're the burden that's me? Good. Well, the question mark is the thing that's killing her, of course. Red and green are currently open. Let me go over to the white door. Bum, bum. Hey, bro. Alright, let me go. Whoop. And that leads us to over here. Yeah, a little bit of a loop around. My main thing is that I get they're like teenagers, and like that is frequently the case that someone will make like someone else their like entire personality. You don't need to kill your friend to achieve it. I'd be like, maybe it's a little too much. What's the song? I'd be like, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. That's the one thing you won't do. You're not gonna kill your friend. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking my sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. I'm looking at things now, I can see how I've been looking down on others and falsely raise myself up. But I can't help but wonder, has everyone else seen through this act the whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething and unfettered by hatred. Unfettered fate. Yes. I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of Hinako. If we were gone, then I wouldn't feel like this. Hydra, thank you. And I'll probably get time to hide it before things start just like rushing at us. Oh, my face when I was doing that was lovely. And continuing from last semester, on to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after the others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of class president is to help others with their shortcomings so that we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Oh, she just wrote in her journal that I was fake. Stretch, thank you! Oh, no cracking this time. Nice. Nope. Alright, that was just my headphone popping. Nice. It's actually probably not great, though. It should be a little crunchy. You're chillin'. What we got? When he said no, they need to talk out their like thoughts, communication. Lots of lamps. Everything in this like style going on is just gorgeous. Oh god, I got hit by baby cry. I'm fairly sure your family's loaded. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, look what she shoved us down the staircase. What room have we not been in? The blue one. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. As I what it does, bro. It's too powerful. They work so much harder. I actually try. Bro. Oh, it's blocked off. We can't see from this angle. Seeing the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth and it's a soap opera. Soap doesn't taste the worst, I must say. After trying out the oh, yo, let's go. After trying out the Bean Boozle, I would take soap over a lot of those. I would also rather have soap in my mouth than my eyes. The flavored soap. Can't bring back memories. We're gonna not interact with that, so we can just run out of here. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's more fun to eat with your friends than you're alone. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk with Shu alone. Why are you here? You're already cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong. The chick on top, Sakugo decided to tag along too, just because of you, but I can't forgive her. I mean, she did me a favor of dying soon enough anyway. Oh! That's new. Oh my goodness. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisogoka like some pathetic ghost. Bro, that's wild! I can forgive her because she already died. I'd be like, huh? Why does it live here of all places? She lives in the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized... He lives close enough... If you're talking about, like, middle school... he lives close enough to middle school you could walk him home. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuriya together after school. We chatted as we walked. Then we go our separate ways. The walk to the store was always painfully short. Still, having a few extra minutes I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could ask for. Pumpkin spice soap. I'm sure I'll taste it. No, don't do that. Roll. That line blew me away. Hello, Kobe. I forgot. I did not actually not. We prefer. Nah, you're still my least favorite enemy in this game. Oh gosh. Oh man. It does turn into easy mode. All of a sudden, town is enveloped in this thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I couldn't bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone, shaking. So when Shu came and rescued me, after that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I was spending time with Shu. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest! You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Ow. Hold up. I'm experiencing the issue of, why don't you attack each other, since you guys are attacking based off a sound? Also, how do you know where I'm at still? What's up? I don't know how you both died there. Go furry mode. I don't think I would want to initiate it the same way. What occurred here? Hinako, you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would you someone who isn't kind give little treats with wonderful messages written to their sad friends? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because when I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever helping you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes it feel superior, like a teacher or a parent, or even a pet owner. From your best friend, Finkel. Oh my god. She's getting worse, guys. She was already horrible. He's reading this makes me feel better about myself. That's true. That's so funny. But also real. Today we're on my store from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks, thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, though their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Oh my god. No, hold up. What is that? I didn't. What was that? I want to go back. I couldn't tell. It was flesh, whatever it was. Thank you. With everything. Okay. Chill. Want out of your world? You said you wanted a world where you Shu could be. I don't know where Shu. Actually, I know where Shu is. It's unfortunate where he's at. Be a horrible way to die, really. Alright, now we need to go. I don't want to, like, be mean to Sakuko, though. But my understanding, the reason that she called the main character a traitor is just because Hinako promised to, like, stay with her and protect her. Yeah, I like Sakuko, too! Okay, that's just the return door. Is someone out here? Okay. I feel so rude about this one. Although, bro, I got hecka confused doing her side. Rinko's side was much easier for me. And then shoes is essentially nothing. Sakuko's room. The bunnies. I'm still gonna loot her room, though. Thank you. A strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed. Steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because of the sword itself is divine and it can be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exercises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Rose wanted to help people! Is that baby cry? No, okay, we're chilling. Like, we need to open it regardless, but you know. Yeah, like the fox arm and max stamina. Cheat code here. Anything else? Okay. I don't want to shut you off into the dark. That sounds horrible. I'm still just thinking about Rinko's message of just, I'll forgive Sakuko because she already died. I'd be like, what? My god. She like literally got so much worse. It wasn't even her just being rude to Hinako. Like the way I'm like, you went too far. No baby cry. Oh, I can't absorb your soul. It's gonna get sucked up by the light. It's alright. Oh man, baby cries continuing out there. Is this my locker? What happened to your shirt, bro? There was nothing at your locker, in your locker when we were at school. I normally hate gym class, but today's different. Something nice happened. Luna's perfect trip to get fell over. Looks like even Hinako, the start athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knees and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers. That's fine. Even helping keep them dead? Yeah! Communication! But we have to keep in mind that they are teenagers, everyone. I'll forgive that note. Hello, baby cry. Gosh dang it. Even preemptively, I couldn't get it. Ow. Is there anything back here? Baby cry needs to calm down. What do you got in there, though? Hold up. I still don't understand why they brand you. I looked all over that mural, like that, display they got going on. There was nothing about putting a brand on my back. There was the arm thing and the face thing, though. That is true. Yep, that's what I wanted to avoid. Come back in here. This dude. Okay. Oh god, you're so fast. You got the zoomies. Ah, God! These angles are not my friend. Okay. Let's go. Now we no longer have to deal with that. Would I need access in here? Let us... I just remember getting significantly more lost on this side. But now everything's dead. Alrighty. Okay, that needs to be open. Oh, run it back. Wait, hold up. Go back. Is that a box I can open? I know, it just kind of vaguely looks like one. Okay. I need it. Bro, we need to converse with Kotsuyuki and be like, bro. Calm down with the arm ripping off. Hi. I promise that we'd be together forever, and I support you too. It's not like she wanted to get married.
Usagi, Sakukoが好きだった。
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそ。
She should live with them in her the rabbit house. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm gonna give you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as the awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me by myself and went far away, and I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I am dark, sad, and mean. Dang it, I forgot all the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. I'll cut into tiny pieces tomorrow. Not forgiven! I'm not forgiven for that! She named the rabbit Hinako so she could torture it and cut off the rabbit's legs! And then it killed it and cut it little pieces! Stop, baby, cry! I cannot believe. Alright, Shu, what are you gonna do that is unforgivable? Shu's the only one who's redeemable right now. You need to not do that. Cease. I'm trying to not let them know where I'm at. Bro, you're giving it away. Oh, goodness. What's that button? It's my trigger. I don't know how I go into my, fox mode. It's not worth remembering the buttons. Stop a certain number of memories while behind the white rabbit. Oh, those! I didn't realize I didn't do that before. Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after a generation. Not many people are bother visiting such a small and insignificant shrine. Seems no one wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokoto and statues dedicated to Inari-sama over town. Older folks go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to this shrine. But if there are more devout worshippers, if more people had respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensuke's shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? The Senensuke shrine no longer serve a purpose. Can't be true. I've heard about the gods weep. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, luck today be lucky, but for someone else it could be the opposite. Right now, bright sun shines upon you. That sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be day's celebration, yet you're... Sakuko's dream. So she's already done the massacre. That we like didn't hear about until the end of the main game. Oh god, baby cry. Oh god, your baby cry is so loud. Thank you for the bandage. Where have we not been? Oh, in here. I'm really sorry to do this, but for what you've done to our rabbit, you could sit in the dark. Alright, what we got? Two must face each other as one and pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to a level height, as if the reflections were a mirror. It only moves those two? Chill. What do you move? Those two? Understood. Can we get to a level? Lovely. Those two you move. Right. Okay, what do you move? What can I move that's not level? guess I'm making the room dark, right? Wait. Wait. I see. Much love. I still feel bad, bro. I wish I could. Pause. Did they not let her invite her friends to her wedding? Because Sakuko was writing her a letter. Bro, huh? Or continue. Hello, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? We're about raid. We come with hugs and honey and the rest of the Bear Brigade. It's always good to have the Bear Brigade in here. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? We're playing Silent Hill F. We're on New Game Plus because it's very different than the main game. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I completely understand there as well. But how was your stream? What are you guys doing? And as always, if you don't need to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat out to rest, all that good stuff. If you're not already following Rebel from my side, guys, go do so. They're absolutely amazing. And they're absolutely also gaming with... Actually playing Hollow Knight. I'm assuming you're playing Silk Song now going on. You were so impressed with that. I was blown away by your perseverance into... I was watching the entirety of your endeavor into that, like, whatever the road of pain or whatnot. Bro, You would never play this. Also entirely fair. Everyone go follow Revel if you're not already. They play a variety of games, always bring in the best vibes, have amazing art, have amazing community. Go say hello. The Path of Pain, I watched your entire endeavor with it, and I know you were about to, like, peace out for the day with it. I was so impressed that you, were able to do it. That just seems like a lot going on. I, like, stared and I'm like, it's probably a good thing. So I would say my worst genre that I do, like, the worst in is, like, a platformer. Particularly a 3D platformer, but I'm just not good at platformers in general. And I was like, I shouldn't play this. I'll just watch people play it! If you want to do here, hey, I'm Rye, like the bread, or Crisis or Chorus, all work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of games, but primarily those. Playing some Silent Hill F right now on New Game Plus. Other series we're playing through right now, we're playing through Bloodborne, planning on starting Dark Souls soon, and we're also playing through the Trail series. What else? What else do we be vibing with? Honestly, anything. I'm down for about anything. If you're not saying suggestion-free games, let me know. The Path of Pain, bro. I was blown away by how much pain they made you endure. So we're learning that a lot of our friends are absolutely horrible. As one does. And yes, our back has been branded. We have a fox arm, and we have a fox mask going on, as one does. On juice for the friends. I guess there's no way for me to save. Really? Struggle to keep your first plane alive. Is your stuff in your most prized treasured room my stuff? My most prized special, anyone other than you touch it. Sure. Check Lily's notebooks filled up entirely. Our space invaders thing. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, it's Hippotalia. Let's go. Thank you so much again, Ravel. From my side again, if you're not already following them, they're absolutely amazing, bringing great vibes. We've written into them. They've written into us a decent amount. So if you're not already following them, what are you doing? Now's the time. Now is the time. But yes, thank you so much. And if you need pizza entirely, this applies to everyone as well. Please do so. Take care of yourselves, guys. Self-care is the best care going on. Get those endings. This entire experience in New Game Plus is entirely like even the cutscenes. A lot of them are different in New Game Plus. Like you don't really have to like do anything for those to be different, which I think is super interesting. They really intend for you to play it. I feel multiple times. And I'm chill because it's not like playing the same exact thing over and again. Ah! Hold up. Hey, let's go. I think how it from Shu's place. Ah, yes! The loaded doctors! Bro. Oh, they got cash. Ow! Gamers don't look up. Bro, I can't believe Sakuko killed the rabbit. Oh no. I'm too rich. I'm item rich because I keep looting everything, bro. Oh, sorry, I had my hand from my face. Oh, I don't know if I like that. All the doors around me are open. Sure. No, because definitely someone walked in here. Where are they? A drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still not too. It's still too bad. It's definitely drawn on purpose. There are kind of curses written under it, such as stupid or disgusting. See, I like don't believe Shu would have that. Anyway. I love the way you phrase that question. Yeah, I don't like plain water. So typically I either drink like water with like flavor packets in it or like a juice or some uncaffeinated tea going on. So like still hydration. For the hydrate check, I don't really water's not for me. Do you hate straight water? I must say the best way to get me to drink water, everyone, is use the good old phrase, hydrate or die straight. I could never. Gosh dang it, I'm too rich. Nothing about Shu's character would lead me to believe in his most prized possession room he would have a drawing of Hinako calling her like horrible and like ugly and whatnot. Hey, bro. I forgot about this. Ah. You wanna want a birther? Me trying to figure out what button it is. Oh, I don't know what it was. No kids for you. I feel that. No. How dare you put red pills in my face? Oh, I guess this is his, like, supposed to be his family thing, and we get our medicine from his family. Which I still want to see what, like, the composition of those pills is. Oh god, it's baby cry. Hey, bro. I never realized you could kill them in that form. I, like, never attacked them enough. I think I'll maybe like, two-tap them. Oh my goodness. I know they're doctors, but they have a lot going on. Inside they're just full of drawings. Hinako, or drawn as bad guys, is the protagonist defeated. However, in order to make a method of death even more bizarre in the manga's presentation, there's a lot of added, scattered blood and guts. See, like, I could see that. Purely because like they're besties. Bro, they're role-playing being like bad guys, good guys. I wouldn't say that he'd call her a bunch of names though. Oh, you need to calm down. Did you just eat yourself? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. He had no secret stuff. There was no extra context at all. Huh. Oh, it's all the same. I'm really confused. There we go. Care not any memory of what comes to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare for the pedestal first. The door shall... Okay, this is still the same. Read my heart. So he's done nothing.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
He quite literally has done nothing. The new cutscene. Oh, that's the same. They didn't show him that excessively before, did they? They kind of saw him like that? Showed him like that? Oh my god. There was nothing there, though, at all that was added.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
I feel really bad about those, especially the shoe one, because they didn't add a single thing in for his.
シュウ、リンコ。
Huh. Okay. They added a ton for Dinko to like be like don't like this character. The only thing they particularly did to Sakuko is that she killed a rabbit.
シュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
Restaurant hands! No more school for us. Unless we climbed under the tree, but I don't think we'll do that, but you know. Bro, what? There's red pills there too! Bro, they're
あ
everywhere.
いつ私を追ってる。二人も
It's chasing me there to get
あいつ
away.
から逃げたのかも。
Chocolate. I'm too rich for that, though. I'm item rich still. I need to get to a shrine, bro. I think we're close to one, actually.
やむを得ず。
Maybe they had no choice to go without me. That has to be it.
だよな。
Too item rich for that, bro. I feel ways like about again. I feel like they're heavily implying that like Shu didn't deserve that. And then in the Edo period, Ebisogoka witnessed another faith changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. At this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root. The sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of the object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon, instead it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, the new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next would be the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to what was practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has turned into some epic divine story by the priest. This is nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water Dragon Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now the Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has a 1,000-year history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Real. Real. Me staring at the bibble as well. Let me just... Ooh. I'm hearing the pervert. Yokon! Yeah, if you want to stay up there, that'd be great. This was not open before. Hi! Go taking a nap. Hold on. Hi. I somehow got out of that. Hey, let's go. We're gaming. There's nothing else. I don't know where I would have missed another Jesus statue, but we're close to the tree right now. Hold on, I have a carcass. I must bring it back. We're close to all that. Let me just get it. Health. Thank you. She knows more about guns than I do. Pervert. Okay. We can fight back now. We could fight back before too, but now we just have a more durability going on. That axe breaks in like 2 seconds, so we should not depend on that too much. Yeah, you're gonna wake up. Raha! Okay. Over there. Okay. You're really unfortunate if I missed a Chizo statue, because then we're like kind of locked in to not a different ending. We need that sword. Still worth a play though, because like a lot of the cutscenes are different. I need to go that way. I like how the enemies that are line of sight, like late game, it does not matter. They will hunt you down. Oh god, there's a pervert on the roof. Ooh. Ah, I see. Alright. We should theoretically be all right now. All right. I could deal your partner like this, Shrew. Oh, they're firm. Oh god, I'm too item rich. We just eternally have so many good items. I'm not seeing any new open areas where the, Jizo could be. I mean, if I'm going through again after this, I would definitely look at a guide. They just tell you what, like, the requirements are for different endings. Too item rich, bro. Let me go into that crevasse over here before I start getting into a chase scene. What is that? Oh, wait. Down here? Ooh! Hold on. Thank you. Nice. Alrighty. No, we're okay. Now we've been everywhere. Are you guys ready to run? The tree's over there. I know. This is where we need to go. The projectile vomit train is not my favorite. Bro, there was not a single way out of town. Alright, good. Now we have you. Okay. Bro, we're so item rich. Okay. Is a pervert coming? Need to make my endeavor towards the tree. Okay. Bro. Where'd they go? Well, they might be dead. They might have been killed by you. As much as I don't want to tell you this information, bro. It's pretty, like, firm which way we need to go. Oh, goodness. It's 6 a.m. We're way past the witching hour, but you know, it's our witching hour at this point. Ow! Oh, brother. Unless she, like, lunges forward, unless she doesn't. It's really weird, like, what distance it is. That's what's paying for us later, though. Ugh. Hi. Hello. You got absolutely nothing for me, huh? Okay. Map of Sugisato. I need to find a key. Oh god, it's medication. Oh god, I'm too weapon rich. Hecka lag. Oh goodness. Should I have had the key by now? Did I miss it? Huh. I hope I didn't. Okay. This is what took us... What was it? We got here. I think we were like 11 and a half hours in the stream, and I called it then there. We gotta finish it the next day. We're much farther now. Although it's hecka lagging right now. I don't wonder if it's because it's about to spawn in like 50 dudes. Alright, Hinako, look at me. They are none of your concern, okay?
Shu, Rinko.
Oh! There you are. Runs away from everything. She definitely, I mean, she does great with our current stamina. Oh, my favorite weapon. But, like, yeah, she definitely, she doesn't go fast, for sure. Let me just... I would bet so much on those dudes waking up. This area wasn't open before. This wasn't a thing. I don't remember walking into a shack. I got the zoomies. She should have the zoomies. Oh my god, the pervert. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm gonna freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But you know, when I do, they'll go away. I collect more and more, but they all die. Mom, why'd you leave me alone? I'm so lonely. Feels like I'm gonna freeze and I need more women. But even when I do, they all go away. Bro, it's the pervert! He killed all of them! Can you tell me I can't go up there? Hi. Oh, goodness. Jet by jail. I am atrocious at that game. Bro? Oh my, this is a horrible place to be. Hold up. It lets damage when facing multiple enemies. Oh, thank goodness, that sounds amazing. So some dude was chilling back here. They're basically saying, and just kept kidnapping women because he had mommy issues. There's even pallets. Okay. Nope. Oh my, I was getting out of there. I'm gonna die now. What's looking good? That's how I played Dead by Daylight, guys. Simply run from all of the enemies. Bro, get those pills away from me. Bro, they're having my care package here. You're still coming! Okay. Brother. Alright, where's the tree at? It's over there. And do be over though. At least that chase. I'm sure it will never happen again. I only got 3. For the shrines to do well. Stop visiting after the fire. Let me see this tree. We need the sword from the tree, guys, but I don't think the tree's gonna want to give it to us. Oh, goodness. You can see which ones we've done already. We did them in order. Huh. Where are the rest of them? Okay. Okay, we did them in order still. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from the surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and erasing broken and unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool had reached the end of its lifespan and laid to rest, then both the tool and the god whom would be offered would be pleased. A tradition born from necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. By a fence, you say? Like, it's not gonna be here. I'm glad we found that. That was really hidden. Okay. Well, that was number 4. So we actually are still okay. I was getting a little worried about this not finding a Jizo for a while. Pills. Okay. Stuff from before, where'd it go? It's gone. Not this fence, then? Huh. Well, if it's in this area, we will find it. That's the thing. We are now in the woods, though, where I'm gonna start saying that, like, almost everything looks the same in a lot of places. You over here like, ooh. So it's the other one? It's the other side, assuming. Uppies, everyone. Uppies. Oh, yes, the pill. Living there forever. I feel like the monster of marriages past, present, future is probably going to attack us if we do that. Oh, there you are. Where's my stuff? Character for he, fire, can be seen faintly etched. Alright, where is it at? Oh my god, that's at Shu's house, no? Yeah, it was at your house. Where was that? It's at Shu's house. For the sustenance? I feel like if I even had them in my inventory, I might accidentally, like, fat finger consume them and I'd be like, no! the pain. Yeah, it's definitely Shu's house with that, was having. Okay. I want to make sure it wasn't here. But when I get to Shu's house, I immediately just get wolfed. Well, no, foxed. Although, why would you not know where that's at? That's actually another question. You two are besties, no? Okay. Okay, good. I just wanted that crystal for us.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
So it leads here. Oh, then I'm playing her properly, because I'm very personally challenged.
相棒
Don't you dare call out for Shu until I grab this. Cracked hibachi brazier. It's filled with charcoal, helps stay warm until a large crack put an end to that. Hold on, I need to go give this to our... other, So, by giving them to the Jesus statue, we're essentially asking for help from, quote-unquote, the old god of the area. Because everyone here is, like, focused on worshipping Oyinari-sama. Would be a good idea IRL. I haven't eaten in almost 10 hours. I feel like any food just sounds very nice. Fun and damage Jesus-san in the mountains. The character for he, fire. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shun I used. My ears met with the soothing. Okay, chill, chill, chill. One more, and then we can get the sword. They keep talking about that sword that's being offered by that tree. I don't really like eating on stream, so I'll eat whenever stream's over. Bum, bum, bum. Well, it's like we're doing like a planned endurance stream. I typically try to avoid eating on stream. I like how I was like, I'm not gonna walk over the crops at the townspeople, but I'm stomping all over Shu's family stuff. But listen, they're the ones who gave me the pills. Hold up. We can respect Shu. We're not gonna respect his family, though. Mm-mm. It's a new one. That was wood popping in my room. I'm so sorry. I need to read it.
今までありがとう。私も相棒に頼らずに
I'll do this without you.
自分だけで頑張るよ。
I want to read the letter. What did it say? Yes! Reach the UI residence without taking a single capsule. Oh, let's go! The achievement is just... Winners don't do drugs! I'm gonna lose my mind. That was the requirement for any other endings, though. Other than the UFO one. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? We even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. Never thought we'd part ways so soon, too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can accept your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be able to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go, we go. And no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. We'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. He did nothing wrong! What the heck?
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Like, Sakuko... We need to work through some stuff. Rinko is kind of, like, not redeemable. Sakuko, again, did kill a rabbit projecting those feelings onto, like, being like, this is Hinako. That is certainly something that actually happened. It's Shu's family. He gives her the prescription because his family is a group of doctors. So basically those are her doctors. So they're the ones who are sus. I don't think he knew about the other stuff going on. That's when I'm like, when Rinko and him are around, I'm like, they're rich. Saw Rinko's house. And then Shu's family are doctors. I was grinding up the meds. I never got that. Did it say that somewhere? Won't budge. Okay, I figured I'd go through the other door. I was just checking that one. Okay. That achievement is still so funner. In we go. This is the same cutscene. The note just says that these will help out, and they're from his family. Because apparently she's been having bad headaches. Oh, I want to open that. And, like, they're teenagers, so I'm assuming whatever medication she's getting is requested by her parents. And it's been fully shown that her dad is as horrible. In the prior version and this one. It's a new one. I know where I need to go. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Can I access that room right now?
私
Or do I must be the perfect person for you?
あな
Unless,
たにふさわしくなるように
we should go kill Kotayuki. Might be a little drastic. I should have this power, no?
私はずっと迷っていたんだ
More certain than my
でも
path.
今はもう
Can I open this door back here? It's my main question, actually. Oh god. Ow. Bro. Alright, I need to go upstairs. Ow! The angles with this enemy are so rude. Calm down. Bro, legit, get off me. Goodness. I should have taken them out before, but that's alright. Bro, I am lost. It's up a was it the way I was going? I think it was. It's up a staircase. Oh, it's up this way. No, it's not. I'm opening everything. I am so directionally challenged. Thank you. It was up a staircase. And you go around a hole in the ground. And where you need to be that you couldn't open before no matter what you did was right there. Goodness. I don't want to, like, accidentally run into Kotayuki. That's my main concern going on. It's not up this way, I know that. I know. I know. Hi, bro. I don't remember it not like it being a struggle at all to get here. See, they rip off your face, and they take your arm. There's not a single place in this entire thing that says they need to brand you. The way that I just stared at this for the longest time, and I was like, they didn't need to do that. So funny. Oh, I know, it's not in here. There should be no way you know I'm here. Anima. Anima directions from the last time we weren't here. Ow, bro. How'd you even... It's impressive. I don't want to run into him. I'll take the sweets, bro. I want some Yokon right now. Is this the thing that tells me I need to be branded? That's not part of the thing, though. It's right up there. How do I get up there? I'm throwing hands if they find me. Hold up. I'm gonna start running through this entire place, and I'm gonna not even find it. It's gonna be really funny. Help. How did you know to send Storm right there? We're gonna talk about that. Well, we found it. Oh, bro, you need to calm down, all of you. Where did you come from? Where am I? Hold on. This room's horrible right now. Oh, brother, you need it. Whatever this run is, it's not gonna get Hinako. Dear God. Habanero, hello, hello! How's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Don't mind me as I'm getting absolutely beat down. And we found a secret door. Habanero, hello, hello. How was your stream? What are you guys doing? I'm playing some Silent Hill F on New Game Plus. The game is quite different this way, and I'm really enjoying it. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. You have to rest, all that good stuff. You're also playing it. Hey, let's go. We might be in spoiler territory. If anyone wants to avert thine eyes. Thanks for bringing your community on over, though. I appreciate you. We get you a shout out and a follow. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, or Chris, or course. Oh, work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of games, but primarily those. Really enjoying this game. Wanted to give it another go after doing one run through. Yeah, we're playing Cold Steel 4. I believe we'll be finishing it. Doing our best to. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I'm illiterate. Hold on. There we are. Thank you so much again for that raid. Indeedy, thank you so much for the follow. We've been on this follow, so in case you want to stay in lurk mode. But since you're chatting, I figured it's okay to say thank you. Beefed a different ending. I am not following anything other than the game's, like, suggestions for different stuff. So we've gotten through this far without not having any of the pills. Wait, to get off me. Oh, they left. Chill. What the? I don't want to accidentally get married, guys. But, did you like your other ending? If you're going for another one. Even if it wasn't the one you were going for in particular. I still can't believe. I mean, I can believe everything about Rinko. I can't believe. Sakuko, and she killed a bunny rabbit. Upon the rock of our ancestors build a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves. Both man and land will face a calamity. You managed to get it. So you got the default ending again? Oh, got you. I'm curious, but I like know nothing about the other endings, so I'll hold off on that for like right now. That time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Oh, goodness. He who seeks crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring. Which one am I ringing? Trapped under the great stone of lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors, probably the water dragon spirits. The once lush green tree has met a withering fate. It looks like that one. This one. What's the riddle? Do I have to do all of them? Oh. And yet, our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone, the now being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of the water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. I don't know what a she-shield she is. I'm just assuming it's the water thing, bro. A medicine bottle with Holte-sama, the monk, engraved on it. Am I gonna chug it? Clear medicinal infusion with deep red colors. Natural remedies, a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief. In ancient times, the people believed fevers were a result of demonic possession. This infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time to prepare. Oh, thank you. Agura no Holte-sama bestows upon us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where the spring pools to infuse with venison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, abound the bounty of many moons of steeping. Power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall be used. According to the writings of the UI, everything here is from the UI family. Oh god. Its members have served people of Ebisukuoka as physicians for generations. Only infusions prepared using the traditional medicine can be truly called Agura no Holte-sama. I think the name in modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but also destroy your very self. Bro, they were giving that to me? Start throwing hands. I should probably confirm that that thing's the she-shield issue. Is there a tree anywhere? I think it looks like that looks like fire, no? I actually don't know what that looks like. That big mountain. Shoe's getting more sus. That's the fire one. What's the other one? Hold. I must make sure that that's what that is. Yeah. Okay, it is that. I'm like, I don't actually know what they're called. Oh, bro, checking out your arm going on. Going on you. Okay. Volcano. Water and tree. I would never have gotten the volcano one. I was getting the other two. Let me, whoop. How do you get to the water fast enough? Oh, God. So I drink that, right? The last record of the true, I gotta know, Holte-sama, being administered in Ibisuko goes around the time that Senitsuji Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to the historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of impurities. It is said that the Inari statue bowl miraculously filled with red liquid resembling Agura no Hote-sama. And ever since, the villagers who drank it were cured of illness. I don't think I should drink it! Do I drink it automatically if I go up here, though? Did it? Did it do anything? Bro, I think we just got some fancy red liquid going on. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I can't drink it, huh? Is there anything I'm supposed to do? I'm already at the secret text. Uh-huh. Yeah, the reward, I guess. I see. Understood. It does nothing right now. I'm looking at the secret text. Okay. Understood. Oh, nothing right now. Interesting. I go find Kolta Yuki and he's like, hey! What were you doing? I'm gonna be like, Are you gonna sense me through the wall? Get out of here. This room's a mess. How? Get off me, bro. Help. Alright, so he went up the initial staircase, right? You guys need to get out of here. Why are you still behind me? I'm fairly sure it's both of them, too. Oh, God. Do you think they're far enough away I can start running again, or like, nah? I shouldn't tempt fate yet. Oh god, they're still coming. My main thing with them is that they are the tankiest beings in existence. Are you running again, or is it a new one? Oh, there's a new one up. Oh, okay. I see where I was messing up. I was so close to remembering the exact location. Okay. Get you out. Some tea. Right here. That's where he initially is. Is he here? Or is he just in the main, like, passageway? I've already done all the tests. He should just be in the... straightforward. I'm, like, trying to follow him like this is, like, the first time we've been here. I already have all my fox powers. They should let me fist fight him. Bro, you need to calm down. Hold up. I can at least sell this. Oh, no, we already have a regular stack of it. Okay. What's the gotcha? We don't want the gotcha yet until I max my health. Mm-mm.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
That was the creepiest scene in the game, but bruh.
見たまえ。皆が
Bro, I wish I could skip this. They need to stop staring. Bro. Kotsuki, can we pick up the pace? This is giving me secondhand anxiety going on.
新しい生に祝福を。
It's time for a boss fight, guys. The head priest dude wouldn't attempt to kill me, right? Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako. None of them do anything to help me? Bro, that's rude. Oh, what? Mm.
リンコ？
私たちの世界からひなこが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
It's one of my favorite dialogues in the entire game was Hinako's lines during this fight.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと傾いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなリンゴ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
Can't believe about anything. I've forgotten all your attacks. Oh god. Oh god. I'm too quick on my dodge game. Whether or not you're happy is up to you. To my favorites. I agree with that so much. Bro, calm yourself. How did you what? Your projection shouldn't work like that. We didn't go without being hit by the puppets. Hey.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。ひなこ私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Ugh. Ugh. We're just chilling. We're gonna catch a cold though, aren't our backs out? At least it's not branded here though. There is that. gonna rain today. My computer's telling me. Ooh. We're ringing. Let's come, the dinner's ready for you. It's a new cutscene.
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？
Oh, I never realized.
お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
Or maybe her skin wasn't that bad before. I only noticed her neck was cut
そ
before.
して大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか。
No, she definitely didn't look that dead.
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。
Can't accept your demise, you have to pay the
お姉ちゃんは
price.
ひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
Huh.
シュウ、リンコ。
What she looks significantly more dead now. Where's my sister at in here? Junko always told me the quickest way to happiness is to live in a way that society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find a way to have a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I wanted that moment, what I felt in that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. I have the secret text already. Well, there it is. I see. Okay. I don't think I'd miss that in general. Let me take a gander around here before we move on, though. Yo, does anyone have any plans for fall? Plans for the rest of October going on? I don't actually know what any of my plans are. I'm not able to go to the Renaissance Fair this year. That's okay. I want to watch a bunch of horror movies. It's open now.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。
I'm running out of
二
time.
人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you for watching them. Oh, it's in here. I see. All my stuff is, like, still, like, perfect, though. Get enough. Let's do it. You will love to see it. We're gonna be almost stacked. A group around. Welcome. No one's in there, right? There's no one in there. I have trust issues from this game, bro. How dare— is that the— wait, we need to find one more poster. If we get one more, I think that we get abducted by aliens. Are you okay? Are you sure this is what you really want? I'm thinking clearly. I need to go find my alien posters. Is there nothing in there? It's weird. Okay. Continue them, unless... When I'm like, what's the squelching noise? Don't worry. It's just a demonic summoning. So attached. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that spiritual powers was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisogaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, their sword, if it is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine the foundation of local beliefs. I don't know whose house that is. Is it this? It is this. Sis. Ow! Ooze! Help!
苦しみはお前の選択だ。
It's so easy when you have the
私は前へ
best
進む。
heavy hitter. Oh, new crowbar. I haven't used mine at all anyway. No, what's this? It's like right here. No, it was this house. Unless it wasn't. Chocolate. I don't have a room. Where? If I was... Hey! I was gonna, if I was a Jesus statue, where would I be? I need to get my headache again. It's been known, it's now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakukura Makukura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything else, I've been falling asleep and waking up with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I neither feel neither passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. Today, I was startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Huh. Water pump. Cable going into the window. Oh. And a water pump. Where would I be? And then I need to get my fox cleansing sword, which is horrendous because I love foxes and they're my favorite animal. Ain't no one got a water pump around here. Would it be up here? I was already up and around everywhere here. I wasn't really looking at any trees for them to have like an axe in them though. Okay, I'll continue. I wonder, I don't feel like we can actually hit another ending in the next, like, hour. And it's 7:30. Although I do want to find this next thing for sure, because I might forget about it. Likelihood of that happening, very slim, but it, you know, possible, and I wouldn't want that. He's really done it. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. This time went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he ever stop to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? That's the only thing that mom cares about? Oh. I don't know what goes through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I'm always complaining to you. Bro! I'm beginning to think the original ending to this game is the good one. I cannot believe, bro, not caring for your kid's safety, always being like, what if her face had like a scar on it? And then I couldn't marry her off. It's here. I don't know what Hinako did to deserve this horrendous everything around her. It seems the residents of the town offered old kitchen knives and other tools to the Yojigo-san so they can be put to rest. I should be able to go get. Oh god, it's far away. Divine tree, what's this about? Bro! Who let all of you spawn in? Oh god, I have to kill you. Your sister blocking the way. You're still here? Thank goodness. I'm gonna be alive, bro. I'd never realized the toolkit sometimes doesn't fully repair your stuff. Because it's like not a full repair. Okay. Is there another one? Oh, it's just you. Yeah, we don't worry about them. They respawn way too frequently for me to care about that. Alright, now we go. It's, I shouldn't get lost. I'm very directly challenged. There's a good chance I'll still get lost, bro. Yes. Okay. Ooh, wait, is that weapon gonna be like super strong? Ooh. Well, a sword, honestly, be probably what I'm looking for. I still think a shovel would be a better idea than a lot of my weapons. Oh, I'm so ready. Obtain the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. On its sheath, the sacred sword can recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while this in this state, you'll make a block. Perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword. Even if you're in the middle of an attack. Oh, I love that one. My favorite ability this thing has. Okay, I'm gonna go purify this thing, though. I think go to Shu's house. Bum, bum. Oh, let's go. I'm very thankful that while they are hidden, they weren't, like, so hidden that I'm like, there ain't no way you'd find them, you know? So we did find all of them, except when I look at the secret text for the last one, because I was already looking at what the pool was for. I'm like, is this for anything before I leave? It was. It was for this very thing. I do think I should purify him. Just because, it's kind of, giving demonic right now. Low-key. Is someone in the house? Can I go in? I heard noise, but it might just be ambiance. It's ambiance. I still feel like I hear something in there. It's not where they wanted me to purify this at. Oh. Yes. I'm looking at the secret text that's already open, bro. My cursor at. There it is. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. We always went on as follows one. In case everyone's staying in lurk mode. You're not planning to purify this sword. That's alright. Okay, so what we do with this sword apparently determines a lot of what will go down with the endings. I don't think I can get the true ending of the game, so I don't think we should purify it. Because if I had to guess... The, Hello, chum shot. Hello, hello. Hydra, thank you. I had to guess. I'm not entirely sure, but when you look at the, like, the, main screen, when they give you hints for the endings, one of the endings, you need to at least have 2 endings. So the one you by default have, I'm assuming, and then any other one. So we actually cannot get the true ending, so I should therefore not purify it right now. Okay. Okay. We activated that, so we have, like, the cleansing pool, but we're chilling with it now. I'm gonna click on the true ending. Is that all I need to do? No, that's true ending. I guess we're doing the quote-unquote good ending. It's the same set of what we did for the... Is the bad ending... Oh no, we've never seen the bad ending. What's the ending we get? Like, what's the ending you get when you just play the game? It's just called the first ending, I see. I see. Don't take the pills. Got the sword. Okay, we're good. Okay, thank you guys for being patient there. Since we're like close to endish game, I didn't want to get the same ending again. Yippee, sword. Is it here then? I guess it's up there. Alright, everyone. We've done what we need to. This thing regenerates, which is lovely. I do... I think it's really funny how they locked, this behind... New Game Plus. I genuinely don't think, even if it wasn't locked, that anyone not looking at a guide would do the proper things to get any other ending. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think they needed to lock it. Because other than maybe getting the whoopsies, you're getting abducted by aliens. I don't think anyone would be like, I'm not taking the healing item that they're giving me at the beginning of the game, you know? The running with this is probably not the greatest idea. Just like as a general safety premise. Oh, hello. No. You can stab me all you like, I just don't want to get hit by vomit. Ow, stop. Let's go.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Oh! Yeah, don't touch that. I already have some, actually. I don't actually have any space. That's what how you purify it. I was like, where's the purify stuff? Alright, everyone. We continue. Now we need to go through a bunch of cysts. Okay, it does it the same as a metal pipe. Oh god, a pervert. Now, what if I did something really funny, which is just accidentally get a UFO ending? I don't know if it's possible, but I want to see if it is. Oh, I see. I didn't really process that we couldn't go that way entirely, even though the map will tell us we couldn't. Under we go. Alrighty. Let's check it right here. We're back in town. We've made it! And now there are monsters everywhere. In town, I need to hurry home. Listen. I'm sure they're absolutely fine there. I don't think they deserve any of your sympathy. Man. Literally. We don't know anything about Shu. Which makes me kind of suspicious, but as of right now, he's chilling. Other than Sakuko and potentially Shu, everyone around our character is just trash. But like in a negative sense. Okay. I'm full up. Okay. It's untouched. And I love doing this. Look how cute that fox is.
大丈夫？すごいち、早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
How dare!
早く行って。もう町に迷い込んじゃダメだよ。僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。 たこともあったな。どうして
Why am I remembering this now?
思い出すんだろうな。
Notes. While the request for the emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. So when I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotsuyuki, so that's my name. So on confirmations with high fever state experienced disorientation, however, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not know any of the unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness as I did not accompany him. I don't know the details of what happened. Although such an episode like that can likely be attributed to temporary disturbance of the patient's memory. As a long-pressing physician, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, fox possession. I'd let a fox possess me. I think I'd be chill. I'm thinking here. Ooh, what's that? Love a toolkit. Alright, guys. Keep your eyes open for the last poster we need. We do not need 4 first aid kits when I don't even need to heal like 90% of the time. Okay. Nothing. I wonder if since she said that she'll do this herself and like there's like no pill going on. I've never killed one of those before. Okay. No, we don't need it. Any other lore? Any, aliens? Oh, I love this house. What the heck? Oh, revenge. What we got? On the 21st, 13 Ebisugoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinsho paper morning edition. 1880. So this is very far away. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing up a new workforce to Ebisugoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone forgot about the mass murder. Oh no! I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he wore a no mask. He marched around town preaching the followings. You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then the water dragon shall arise once more and bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the nutty statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to eyewitness reports, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed in fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. 13 people died, but then they were like, wow, construction project, and forgot. That's essentially what's occurred there. It has nothing but a hive for monsters now. But I'm maxed out my inventory on her. Let us do that. Oh my god, it's almost 8 a.m. We might approach my house and then save, because that's an entire another area? Oh, acid on my face. Yay! Is this where? Wait, where is? It's like going back through here is how we get to Sakuko's house. I just don't remember exactly the pathing. We will find it. Man, even the mom wasn't in her corner though. Return to my house. Oh, we're just going for it. Alright. I love stealing from Inari-sama. Bro, after all they did to us? Mm-hmm. Hey. Why don't you go forward? We're gonna have words. We chill. Now, do we think this is my vice principal's house? Because the same flowers are up in here. I got you. Let's get rid of you as well. No reason to keep you here. Chill. Is anything over here? I need to get abducted by aliens if possible. That's my main thing here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I wonder if anything's new in that house. Can I assume town's blocked off this way?
街は化け物だらけだ。家に戻ろう。
Need to get home. We need to find a UFO poster. We have priorities here. Take these things. Alright, we've seen who we are. They're very... Hello? They're very, bright posters, so, like, I don't think they should be visible. I know, bro, but you have to go that way. Man, my demonic sword is going to be my friend. Anything new in here, though? It's brighter in here than it was at the beginning of the game. Yeah, UFO. Nope. Alright. I still don't know where that last poster is. Because you best know if I actually had the option, I would have ripped that ending. What's this? I'm full. The house puzzle thing is extremely fast, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Get off me. That's my house, right? We walk by. What is that noise? What's the song? That part of the song was going. I thought someone was like screaming in the background, but the one Silent Hill 2 song sounds like a washer and or dryer is just having a whole time with your clothing, so. Got my home too. You know what you should do, Hinako? You should kick everyone else out of your house. Thoughts? You deserve better. As compensation, you should get the whole house to yourself. The same as what's going home before. My phone. And then they're praising us because my dad already spent all the money from selling us off. Cannot believe. I mean, I can. This family's trash. Stuck. I think I should leave you in there. What's this date? I feel like there's something special about it. Is that your wedding day? Gosh dang it. House doesn't even have a room like this. I wonder if we'll find new lore in here, or if it's gonna be like the same. Because like, this area, if you know where everything is, and the kind of like general gist of everything, that's very quick. Do I have anything for the shrine? Yeah. Not stacking more than it needs to. I'm not using the tea really. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. We'll probably call stream in another... I'll call it 9 hours in, because I do want to stream later on today. And I don't want to do too much and have us not be able to do that. So we can play this definitely again, during this upcoming week. We'll have some trails, some Bloodborne going on. It'll be a good week. I also will put out the schedule before we go live, which we post in our Discord and on Blue Sky for people who want to join the server, but also don't want to join the server, and you can just like view it even without like following on Blue Sky or anything. Ramune. Okay. They're crossed out. That's different. We were crossed out before. Now it's us, Sakuko, and Shu that are all of us are chilling. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter. Meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, it's my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not gonna die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same. But they're gonna slap it on some other sack of meat. You're not a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out and separate a new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me with you. Do I still need to find my portrait? I do. Okay, chill. Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I returned to research, began delving into local history, religion, and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply result in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge. To no avail, I threw it up. More concerning was that there was something moving around in the vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. So from my bed, I found another dozen of insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone sees this, they would immediately claim some kind of divine punishment. I woke up again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor and every inch of my room until every inch of my room is gleaming and I have a writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, and my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is now full of them, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open moments ago. Went away like nothing. My cough and insects are getting progressively worse. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in the right mind would believe such nonsense? I don't see the tale of revenge anymore. Bro died to bug. Oh yes, the marinara's everywhere. There's no tube for that. Propane. Bloodstains. Who did? No, it's marinara. As one would clearly say. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic with my headphones. Let's go! I have to repair the axe! Bandage, I don't think we need it, but I'll take it. Fudge. My parents' room, isn't it? We find the filth. I want to find their diary up in here. Let me see how trash they are. How high? Oh, what we got? Nothing there. What am I here? Well, it's the other side. It's stuck. I need the corpse. I need the corpse for my blood money, essentially, up here. Investigate the door mechanism. Do they want me to? I mean, I did. Something go here.
何か入れるのか。
I think that's exactly the same. Okay. Take me to. Because it's 1962. We don't need to mind that.
私のうち
What's happening?
どうなってるの？
I'll just use one. Oh man, yeah, the layout do change a lot. You good? Nice. Oh god, it's you. Get out of my house, bro. No, we have good stuff otherwise, you know? Yep. Time check. 15 minutes left. Okay. Got this. Going on to that 9-hour mark. Was there anything in here at all? Other than the sickle? Don't think so. No chocolate for us. I don't need food when I can have offerings. Oh, it's back here in this world. Can't open it. Oh god, is it a pervert? Oh, what? Back off, bro. How did you get that off before me? Get them. What? Stop. None of that. Can't open it. Oh, it's my portrait.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。
I've seen this photo before. Oh, is that picture from when she was about to go get married?
思い出せない。
Hi. Anything else in here, though? I have a toolkit, which is lovely. I won't budge. Bro, can you imagine their house is actually this size? I'd be like, you know how I say our friends are rich? We would be rich with them. Alright, I'm gonna find another calendar. Is that the cyst thing? Oh man. That is not my problem, bro. She really wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her. It's unfortunate.
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。
純子およし、かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけで。
You're literally victim blaming your child. What are you talking about?
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では
Don't children draw such hard lines between gender? True.
拒絶し合っているんだろう。
Why do boys and girls have to be enemy? I was made fun of
異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされた
for
り。
talking to boys at
私はそう
school.
いうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば。
Sometimes I wanted to play with dolls, and other times I wanted to play hide and seek.
でも男子
The
は
boys always saw me as a
私を女扱い
girl
してあんまり仲間に
and
入
didn't let
れ
me
てくれ
join
なかっ
them.
た。女子は私が男子と遊ん
And
で
the
る
girls
か
didn't
らっ
like that I
て
play with boys,
仲間外れにするこ
so
と
they
も多か
shunned
った。
me.
お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって。
Junko used to say I saw the world differently than others.
でも
I was friendly with it, it'll make a
そ
good
んな
friend.
私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大 UFO を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
And then the Say doll, I'm like, nah. Alright, chill. I have my demonic sword, so it's probably good that you don't say anything. Does bro not know we're here? That's so funny. I'm gonna walk right by you. I used to play with this all the time. Like someone's watching me. Don't worry, Hinako. It's me. Oh my goodness, you tipped the scales. I love the one shot with this weapon. Ooh. The good stuff right there. It's a dead end. Looks like it. Okay. Let's say goodbye to the cysts. For right now. No, don't worry about it. That's not our issue right now. We haven't been over through here and all the way down the hallway. Sure, line of sight, huh? Was this room just for the ramen, eh? Thank you. But yeah. Being mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electronic washing machine. For the housewife who knows best. The washing machine for the future. Brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. How were you buying that? Bro, it's because they sold her off. I can't believe. Alright. This game makes so much more sense on another playthrough. His bed is here, just like back then. Oh, she's definitely dead. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please, from Shimizu Hinako. Now we just use shoes, right? $19.50. Boy. Bro, please. A knife? Smells horrible. Ham? I don't need to know what that noise is right now. It's for later, maybe. Can't open it. Hinako's diary. Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision, not our decision. Don't like either you get to say, gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter. You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. True. Say it louder. Like, sure, we should, like, we could know about money, you know? But, bro, you shouldn't be like, you could save our family with this cash. Oh, my. Alrighty. Let's see. Won't budge. It's alright. We'll find one that opens. Alright, yes, this is where we looped around. Is that not? Oh, I see. That? Oh, thank you. That's always beneficial when I'm using a super squishy weapon. Takes us back to present day. That's not present day. Or maybe it is. Maybe we're seeing before the wedding. Is this really my house? I know, right? You got an upgrade. Yeah, this place is much larger than your house. I would burn down your dad's stuff every single time, though. For like every iteration. Yes, I would be that petty. I don't even think it's being petty. It kind of is. Bro, what he's doing though is so bad. Oh god, it's this mess. Oh my god. Oh, an antique comb. Oh, it's about to break. Thank you for letting me know. I got you. It won't budge. Chocolate? This stuff lasts for a good bit. Oh god. Hey, oh goodness. Let's go. You were stuck. Bird. Hi. The dolls. Oh yeah, the eye that watches us up in here. I should leave. Alright, does nothing new. Alright, keep going. So we have one of the things. Oh, wait, oh yeah, with the portrait. Still need another one. Hold. I checked that door, no? There we go. I see a way we haven't gone. Nothing. This is still going. Whose room is this? Won't budge. This seems like room in there. Is our wedding room going on? Ew. My room? There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I feel that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up, a hint that the time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think this is a strange coincidence? Your name means baby bird. I am sure that it's simply pointing you in the, to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings is drawing near. We went over the 9 hours. Am I looking at the blood? Am I looking at the excessive blood splatter? My diary. Oh, I forgot about the wax. I don't have the tube, though. I don't know where the tube is, actually. There was a room I didn't enter. A massive fumble on my part. Hold on. Watch it be locked. I would rather know. I would rather know. We got it. Obtain all the items that increase inventory size. Let's go. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Let's go, guys. We are simply built different. I was ready for something to immediately attack us after I said that. Okay. Next area. That's everything in this round of it. I did indeed understand the assignment, bro. Let me tube you up. Fletchling key. Oh goodness, that's the bird room. Oh hi. You're looking lovely today. Oh god, it's a pervert. Oh god, I did it again. Oh, yeah. So this solution in here should be different. Oh god, it's red. We should be right side up. You should be right side up. Everyone upside down. Nice. That hardly seems like a me problem. You know? Let's go and use the bird key. It's in the next one after this, right? It do be. Alright, hold up. Oh, bro, it's a ways. I was gonna say this area still seems the most chill though, even with that. Oh, wow. Use the flashlight key. Ooh.
マジでそれ
You're kidding, right?
冗談だろ。
大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。
I don't remember that guy. Don't
覚えて
even
も
know
ねえ
him.
第一それが急に今頃になって
Where's this coming from?
わけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。
What to do? What would
相棒
you
はどう
do?
思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて
Like
決める
this,
し
you
か
decide
ね
for
えよ。
yourself.
俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっ
Sometimes
く
think
り
things
と
over.
考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに
That's,
心の
that's
中
actually
で
definitely
探
a
しろ。
different color uniform than one we're wearing.
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
Time, you're absolutely right.
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。
It likes when you worry too much.
我慢せずに薬飲めよ。
Don't do
良
that.
くなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効か
So
ないん
far,
だ。
I bought some work.
そうか。
Leave it to me.
また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか？どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対
Give
に
some
約束し
thought,
ろ。
promising
お
you'll do
姉ちゃんに
that.
も同じこと言われたよ。わかった相棒。約束する。
We'll just say no. Kotoyuki needs to accept the answer no. And then I would laugh at your parents who would be in severe debt after buying the new washing machine, just assuming that they'd use you for that money. Be like, get wrecked, bro. Alright, so we have that one. Oh yeah, this is everything we need. Are we already here? Sure. Although I will entirely say I literally don't understand this puzzle, so it's gonna be a fun time. The sword and the fox flaunt battling upon a set of scales. After a long fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raised itself heavenward. Oh, the sword word. Scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Go, white bird, fly away, and never come back. It's a blackbird. I feel like these are all the pieces. Don't mind me. I've already figured it out once. Bird. Alright. So. I guess this is one, right? Brother. That's not it the second time around. The sword and the fox set upon. The white bird took to the air. I need to learn which way the sun rises and sets.
Hinako, いるなら返事ぐらいして。
You're gonna say something.
シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
Shu's here.
相棒、調子はどうだ？
調子って？私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上
They're
の空
head
じ
in
ゃ
the
ないか。
clouds lately.
俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
あ、うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでい
She's
る。
reading something in secret.
これがそうなのか。
Devil worship.
ごめん。タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。
You didn't read it. Did you just forget it? It's nothing to
シュ
do
には
with
関係
you.
ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、その。
帰って。
わかった。また明日。
Or she's staring into my soul. I want to read it. Are you guarding it? Oh no, I want to see it. Where's it at?
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。サクコに聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえいや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。
When I was more twisted.
私とあなた、
Bro, we've been through it.
どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い、もし私が間違っていたなら私を殺して。
If I'm not who's wrong, kill me. Oh my gosh.
私があんたを殺すから。
Bro, my character is gonna be traumatized for life if they make it out of this. I must say. In a way. Oh god, okay, hold up. I have my literature. She's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, the town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the eyes were said to be stand-in doctors. Shu was a grandma's boy. He spent a lot of his time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems he was interested in learning first aid because his family lineage is pharmacist, and fulfills his duty as a member of the Space Army. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all of these pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you a medicine that will give you, also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice doesn't really, really does make acne go away. So now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gives me medicine based on my symptoms. It really helps me out, so he's the one making it. We got this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls. So we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into a way which we rejected. If I started viewing Shu as a man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship would come to an end. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is also probably starting to have the same thoughts about me. But he still treats me as his partner. I swear I want to stay by Shu's side, his partner, and not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Bro, if he's not who's giving you that medicine, you probably should stay far away. Alright, let's see what happens in this area, and then we'll probably peace out. For today. Well, not even today, we'll be back later on today, actually, in like 12-ish hours, so we should wrap it up a bit. Ah! Pervert! Bro doesn't beat me down. Oh yeah. It's right here. It's a different layout. Am I gonna fight Shu? Huh. I'm down. Bro, give me that medicine. Without telling me of, like, potential side effects? Okay, so the same. All my friends are dead. It's gonna feel great, guys. Round 2 will leave it even more sweet.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様包丁のさよどうぞご覧ください
I'm ready. Now I have a reason to beat up the mom too.
なんだその言い草は
God.
それが女の役目なの。
お父さん、お母さん。
Brother, you have horrendous parents.
どうして
I will trash them for you.
どうしてひな子はそうなの。いいお嫁さんになれないよ。
You won't be a good wife like this is a wild thing to say.
どうしてひな子はそうなの。
Is this really what you want? Yo! I at least want to avoid both of you like this. Oh, she was literally trash talking me to her friends. She was trash talking you too. Wait. That's so funny. I've had enough of your insolence. Yo, right back at you, actually. Ow! How dare you take an attitude like that? I learned it from you! Ow, Bob. Only got them. Take them out. I like low-key felt bad for the mom the first time. She's worsening on me, so you know. We get a free house, everyone.
お母さん。
And I think it's a good place to call it when we get a chance to save. And we'll finish out another ending later on in this week.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Cut off his hand. I saw someone's title for this game. They were doing like a first time playthrough, but they're like, will this game give me trust issues? Where's the title? And I'm like, bro, I have them right now.
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
It's a new one.
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Remember to hydrate, everyone. Just maybe not
少し血色が良くなった。
with whatever this is
君の
going on.
体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
She just like drinks it, the sword comes out.
Mo 立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
Oh, we're thinking the drink you follow me. Does it mean the torture rooms they have set up back there? I kept finding them as I was going through the wrong doors. Alright, let's go find a save point. Head to the next room. And we shall just probably next time, because there's like the middle area that we can save him. Because it is 9 a.m. Wow. I think it was a good stream. We had a nearly 10-hour slapper. Made some great progress. I think we're like within an hour and a half to 2 hours of getting another ending. So you love to see it. I just, again, want to stream later on today, and we're going to have probably like a 14-hour stream later. I want to make sure we're okay for that as well. Don't want to push too hard. So yeah, so we should be back in another like 12, 13 hours playing Trails of Cold Steel 4 and finishing that out. Again, I think we made some great progress today in this game. I'm really excited to see how everything ramps up. I think it's really cool how they changed subtle things. Just, even if you weren't getting a different ending, you get entirely different cutscenes in a lot of different areas. So I think that's really cool to see. I still don't quite understand why they forced you into one ending the first time you played. I think they could have imposed the same conditions and let you, because I think that 99% of people would take that pill, like, regardless, even if, like, you weren't locked behind a wall going on, you know? But I am enjoying New Game Plus. I definitely want to, I guess at that point I'll get all the endings. I want to get the true ending, which we need to get an ending beforehand, which I think could be a variety of things. Apparently there is the first ending, which everyone has to get, you know? And then you can either get the good or bad ending, which I don't know what those entail at all. There's still that's like glimpsed at. And then there's the true ending. You can only get after getting either both or one of the good or bad endings. And then there's the UFO ending. And I kind of want all of them except the bad one, but then in my head, I was like, I'm already there. Might as well get the bad one too. Let me see. Where are, like, achievement progresses? Because we got a lot of achievements today. So, we're at 50% now. What are all of our achievements for today? And then we'll find someone to rate into. And thanks so much for hanging out. We got Escape the Fog Monster in Ebisu. That's not spelled right. I don't think it is. Ebisugawa? Let's go, Go. Without getting hit. Open the shrine vault, the shrine path without getting hit. She loved to say. We literally just didn't walk in some of the dude. I just remember the password. Reach the UI residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules at Shu's desk. That's what you need to do to, like, get any of the other endings. Stop a certain number of enemies behind the white Raven Crest door from reanimating. That's super interesting. Defeat Rinko without being hit by her puppets, which is one of the more rare achievements. That's a 10% achievement. Obtain a small vial containing Akira no Holte-sama's blood, question mark? It's the herb water. But also I'm pretty sure it's blood. And obtain all the items for increased inventory size. And obtain the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. Is the most rare achievement we have still... Nope. Okay, so we had, like, the most rare achievement of we played before was that we defeated the final boss of the first playthrough without dying, and that was a rare achievement. That's still pretty rare. It's still 15% of people. Our rarest achievement is... I'm scrolling. It's still okay. It's the Rinko. Don't get hit by any of her puppets. Interesting. The 10%. Let's go, guys. Well, let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we shall leave it here once again. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We're back later on with Trails of Cold Steel 4 if you're looking for this game in particular. Sometime later this week, we post our schedule on Discord if you want to join the Discord, or Blue Sky, so there's, like, no obligation to follow or anything, or join a group and be there. We'll see if anyone's on to raid.